Yo, yo. Late start, ja. What, any builds I aim for? No, not really. I'm very versatile, like a chameleon. I change my color depending on the cards which we get handed. Also the cards or whatever, yeah? I mean, it's like a river flowing with the stones. Yeah, in the riverbed, genau. So, naja, with decision trees, I mean, there are different builds. Poison or stuff of unhealing. Maybe even direct damage and fast damage. And maybe depending on the uniques. Uniques are also possible, right? So, if you see a unique is 1%. I think 1% per item, which basically means... Yeah, that would be interesting, how often you see uniques. Because I thought the percentage of unique is 1%, but I wonder whether it's 1% per roll, or whether it's 1% per item. Because if it's 1% per item, you should actually see one unique every run. Right? Because it's 20 rolls. And then you should see one unique. I don't know. It's interesting. But yeah. So, what Pigman says, I got the pumpkin the other day. Yeah, right. You can't roll uniques. What do you mean you cannot roll? Oh, they only show up or what? Oh, alright. So you see them once every 8 runs then. No, you cannot roll, but it's 1%. So, sorry, it's like in every second or third run you will see one. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, cool. No, that's very cool. So, yeah. So unique, you can also build around your unique, right? So if you see, yeah. So basically, if you see unique, you can build around the unique. Some are better, some are worse, of course. Other than that, it's poison and stuff of healing, unhealing. Now you might say, yeah, but stuff of unhealing, okay, and poison's only 2 builds. But the thing is, how you build them is extremely versatile, especially the poison stuff. Yeah, especially the poison things. Is the unique confirmed? Yeah, no. Yeah, here I would have loved to buy the banana, but hey, no fuss here, nothing on sale, yeah. So we just rolled 2 times and didn't see anything on sale. If we didn't see anything on sale, it means what? Constant uniques are just 2%. Oh, I thought it was 1. So did they change it to 2? That would be interesting, whatever. So if it's 2, it would be 10% per screen. It would be basically every second run. Then we can even build more often around it. Yeah, so since we had a pick, yeah, I mean, we didn't see anything on sale. Honestly, we should probably, also, as number 1, nothing on sale means the next roll is a sale. Number 1. Number 2, the pick. Yeah, we should buy it. Did I tell you that I only buy the pick if it's the last thing available? Well, here it is the last thing available. Unless you would like to roll into onion. I mean, honestly, whatever we roll into is on sale. So we could actually do it. Yeah, we could actually do it. For the hammer on sale. Oh, you mean you want to go pick for the rare hammer on sale? Yeah, you tell me. We can buy the pick and we lose the round more often. I did some Pigma. Like how it influences the turns. Taking away a leaf, you don't ever leave. Can be sold at any point is cool. Only buy if there wouldn't be a good alternative otherwise. At the moment we do not have a good alternative otherwise. Okay, number 1. Number 2, what about the pick, hammer and the pick? Now the pick you can sell for 2 or for 5 with the hammer. So we could buy a hammer to hammer the pick. I don't know. It's really difficult to say. Now the alternate is to pull again into a sale. The question is, what would the sale be? We can always buy the sale. Yeah. If the next set turn is a sale, then the pick has a lot of upside regardless. Yeah, or not. Because it's about the pick against matching against alternatives. And if I roll here, we do have a lot of alternatives if there's one thing on sale, right? I mean, we do have 3 space, so if you take shrooms on sale or Kräuter on sale, like the other herbs on sale, or onion on sale, or banana on sale, we could just buy it. Yeah. And even if we roll into garlic not on sale, we can also buy that. But there will be something on sale, so I wonder. And now we could make a point that if this something on sale is a weapon, we should actually not roll now. But honestly, what do we gain from the pick if we buy it now and then we sell it next turn? Yeah, nothing. I don't know. I would probably just roll. I really think it's important to not lose life that early, and yeah. Sale on 3 or 4 bricks and weapons break 2. I think I just pull. We could buy the gloves as warriors does into gloves. $25 HP go down kit. You mean you don't want to buy this? You want to buy the sand instead? Because you're saying this is 2 damage. Or let's say maybe even 3 with the activation. No, the activation we get anyways. So this is 3 damage or what? 1 weapon hit is 4, so 7 weapon hits. So we are probably... This is 6 damage it has. Maybe 5 or 6. And you're saying this is more damage than 5 or 6. While it's 2. Oh, on hit destroys 3 blocks. Oh, was that always the case? Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, I didn't, I always misread the stones. They actually deal also armor damage, yeah? So that's 1 more damage, that's like 3 in average. In average, and this is 5 on average. The accuracy is factored in. Yeah, it's sand, right? Because this also gives us more poison. And the blind. So this and this is better than the task. It's also more versatile than the task. Should we lock the task? Probably. Garbage. Oh yeah. Ah yeah. This and roll or what? And then buy some fruits or what? 3, 4, 1, sell fruit. I mean, ideal is something different, but... Yeah, ideal is something very different, okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, buy garlic. Garlic is certainly better than the walrus tusk. Sell stone, buy garlic. I mean, having tusks without versatility is just garbage, right? So what is this doing? Every 4 seconds gain 3, every 5 seconds gain 4. That's equivalent. The difference is that this gives us also stamina. Currently stamina used is 0.8. Let's hope our opponent has a shield. I think that's a very obvious buy. We can even accelerate it. And it also does give us leverage for poison and our task. No. Unless we actually also want the banana as well. I could actually see it. Yeah. The banana, I mean, I don't know, maybe not. Now that would be something to be discussed. Also lock the space or not. Let's talk about the banana first. So what does the banana give us? What do these give us? So the stone, we said it comes at 2 plus block, so 3 damage. And the tusk. 1 weapon hit is if they have the shovel in average 5.5, but generally weapon hits are probably around 5. If being hit, and only if being hit. So we are talking about 5. 5 per hit, but also poison. So how often will we get hit? 7 times. 7 times plus the heal. 7 times plus the heal is 8 times, 9 times mana poison, 7 times. 6, 7. This is probably worth 6, 7. And this is worth more. After 10 seconds it's already better than this. Okay, together they are 10 though. But yeah, after 2 times it's already... After 10 seconds already the same result. It also will accelerate this a little bit, which is something. It will accelerate this, which is something. We can also put it together that all fruits touch each other. I mean, this is shown pretty sad how bad the tusk is, right? I mean, if even on sale it's not worth it. Or it's basically for a thorn build. For the blood thorn build, right? Yeah. And also for the gloves of haste, so it would have not been that... I mean, this has more potential, let's say. Right? But it also ends there. Banana should be better against any ranger type. And if you buy any weapon it's also better to have the banana. So for the future, that is. It's kind of looking a little bit weird now, right? But I think it's not that weird. So about the space. Well, I mean we will also dig something. So yeah, should I reserve the tusk? Yeah, difficult to say probably. Yeah. Because we can still build the gloves if we see them, if we lock the tusk, and we couldn't do that otherwise. So what about here the stamina? He is out of stamina, and we hope that we will... Oh my god, what was that? Was it a critical? Not really, right? It was just a high roll of the 10. This we need to do once per day. Making this thing bigger. Yeah, he dealt 7 damage with the 10. I would. Ooha. Herb. Double herb. Digging. Digging for these herbs. Digging for these herbs. Immer her damit. So. yeah. Right. Okay. The task. Look, you are paying 0.2 gold, right? How much is 0.2 gold? Nearly nothing. And for that we gain options. What options? First of all, we don't have a secondary weapon yet. We could option Claws of Attack. Claws of Attack is a fine secondary weapon because the stamina cost is that low. And the cooldown is very cool. Also very, very low. And also a very good activator. So I don't mind that. Right, that is number 1. My number 2 is, yeah, also something to put into space. So we gain the option, right? So now we have the option to always utilize our gold to the max, because, like now. So now we will say, okay, there could be a banana as a buy. Now if we buy the banana, we do nothing else. But since we have the task, we can now delay the fight. Keep also in mind that last fight we had only this for survivability. Now HP is higher, number 1. Number 2, we have much more heal. So what does that mean? Well, it means that the task gets considerably better, because the task is a linear damage option. Which is like the longer the fight, the better the task. Also, the likelihood them having 2 weapons also increased. Yeah. So yeah, these things. There's a banana. Banana is weird, right? We would like to pull. Banana is weird because it doesn't do much, but it also does give us perfect. Maybe it ain't that bad. Because it does make us, it does let us use our space, and it does let us spend our coin. Usually something which lets you spend your coin is in average a good idea. However, if we would do that, yeah, I mean that's okay, right? I mean, banana here, then perfect. Yeah, I think I do it. Also space utilization. Yeah, space and gold utilization. Not easy to ask for more than gold and space utilization. And there's always the chance that they do have a shield, right? I mean, this guy doesn't, but they could. Now we should win against that because yeah, why exactly? They have 4 fruits. And we have 4 fruits, like if we don't factor in the blueberry. But we also have healing herbs. Yeah, pen is quite stronger than this broom, shovel. If they hit. So... Blue Eye Samurai, you liked it? I'm happy that you like it. The graphic art design is so amazing. So, what is this? 5 per second. Yeah, we cannot compete with 5 per second. Oh, okay, he has a 6 fruit. Oh, he has a 6 fruit pen. Yeah, holy moly. I mean, he's echoing, we are echoing harder. So. But yeah. As 0-3 right now. I mean, I was spending 3 for the banana. Instead of spending 3 for the banana, I could have also pulled and then spent 2 gold. Right? Pulled and spent 2 gold as is. The 2 gold I could have also... I mean, 3 gold was the banana. If I pull, I have 2 gold left. So I could have also put the Warriors as 4 gold, perhaps 6 gold, and buy a Goober. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I got baited by the sale. Goober would have looked like this. Goober. No banana though. Also the banana is the Goober now. The herbs were not there. Tusk is not there. So we had shroom and garlic. So we could have not even activated the Goober fully. We would have had 3 Goober, as with 3. This would have not been there. This would have not been there. This would have not been there. So it's basically a Goober which activates every what? 2 seconds. This is an average 4. So every 4 seconds we get 1, 2, 3, 4 activation. 4 activation means 8.8. After what did I say? After 4 seconds I said 4 activation. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 per second. So basically 2.2 per second. Instead of 1 per second. That was a little bit more the banana because it also accelerates the fruit. instead of 1 per second, 2 per second. Would have not changed a thing. Would have not changed a thing. As Goody says, I don't know if early shovel is worth compared to pen. I've lost a lot less in the early game since you gave it up. Of course you did lose a lot less in the early game since you gave it up. Because the shovel is a number 1, economy. Number 2, economy. Obviously. Yeah. The thing is just you get completely monkey farmed if you don't do it. I am very certain. Look, even in the current state. I mean, what do you think you spend for the shovel? The shovel is like a pen, I mean, the pen is like, was what? Okay, 5 damage per second was unrealistic. Like, standard would be rather like 4 damage per second. So, you can either spend 4 for the pen, which deals a little bit more damage than the shovel for 8. Right? So, but the shovel also inflicts sands. I mean, we could have also blinded him, it just didn't happen too much. But it also inflicts sands, and I calculated it at 0.5 per second, so it's like 3 compared to the pen. Which basically means you're basically 4.5 gold behind. Maybe 4. Because you also don't need to build around it, right? I mean, if you put the fruit in the pen, it's less damage than if you would actually align the fruit without being forced to have like the pen set up. So it's very equivalent in terms of brute strength. It's just that the pen costs 4 and the shovel costs 8. So the delta is 4, right? So what does the shovel give us? Well, the shovel already gave us 2 and now it gave us 3. So now in the next turn it should be the same. And then from then on in the follow-up turn suddenly we are stronger. We lost a lot of life, I mean that's like sad, but it is what it is. I also don't mind skipping the shovel for 1 or 2 turns, or maybe not buying it at all, if it doesn't align. Now, doesn't align mean you have the pen, you rolled 1, and then you don't see a broom, you might not do it. But in our case, I think we had the broom, and if you have the broom, of course you do it, because, I mean, I'm not sure whether we had the broom, but if you had the broom, either you buy the broom or you don't. If you don't buy the broom, and you don't find the pen, it's extremely bad, so if you buy the broom, that's much better. If you do find the pen, it's also better if you already have the broom, because then you have an automatic shovel, yeah? So, but yeah, if you have the pen and you didn't find the broom, then you might not want to monkey roll for the broom, because the pen might be good enough, right? Then you just can go pen without the shovel. But it will hurt you. It will hurt you. Yeah, pen and broom also lead to good mid-game items. Yeah, but it's about the shovel. You're saying that you are buying the pen and the broom and you're not combining them. Okay, wow, that is the village shit right there. Nee, I don't go for the rainbow goober. No. Need to roll for space or sail. And there you have your broom. Here you go. We could honestly buy it. It accelerates the goober massive. Not only does it do that, but it's also with the sand. Well, I mean, a little bit synergetic with the shovel, but only a little bit. I wouldn't mind it, though. Yeah. If we buy it, we need to maybe get 4 more gold, however. Which is okay. I could sell Tusk and Healing Curve. And being on 2 HP, of course, we go for the max strength. Also, if we go broom and shovel, we also need to field the bananas. Because currently stamina usage is 1.75. As such, the double banana gives us 0.25 max, like if they don't have a shield, still max HP, we never fatigue out. I think it's also very important. So bananas need to be there. No. Yeah, I mean, whether we want shield or poison, that's a big question. Apparently we need one banana to touch. Not possible otherwise. Wonderful. And then next time we go poison room. Yeah, the poison Goobert usually beats us, but he also has sense in the poison Goobert. So I guess given that he has sense in the poison Goobert, he should not beat us. Good that we have all the bananas. This does happen if you do the Goobert too early. I mean, what kind of weird stuff was that? Also, we see weird stuff like, like the space, you know, like he went for poison Goobert without having the suitable space. Like that's really not good. The bird, but on sale. Interesting. Because I don't like the bird, but obviously it's on sale. Shroom would have been good. So what about the bird? Every 3 seconds. It's a legendary. It's a legendary pet. 5% on sale, 0.5%. Legendary pet. It does accelerate what? 40%. Items trigger 5% faster. Remove luck from your opponent. Wait, that is relevant at the moment, right? That is certainly relevant. I mean, if you face a ranger and you remove their luck, that is really annoying for them. Yeah, it's good as it feels like picking up a late game card in Act 1 and Slay the Spire. An upgrade late game card, yeah. It's basically finding Dark Embrace Act 1 with the Ironclad, and it's upgrade because you have the Power Egg, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not sure whether it's bad, huh? Because we have sustain, Omega sustain. It does also fit our build, because we will stall. After 24 is maxed, yeah? This will probably go 24, and then we have 40% faster items. 40% on how much gold? 20, 30 gold plus space, 40 gold. So this is like 16 gold for 9 at the moment. And this is without factoring the luck. I think it's okay. It's just always a little bit a sad story to do this, right? But if this is a sad story, we could also do this. Ta-da! I think it fits. One thing I have to say is we can also go Staff of Unhealing. So we should maybe also not commit ourselves yet. Either it's the Shroom into Poison Goober, or it's Staff of Unhealing with the Mana Orb. So these are the two avenues which are still open. We are around 5. We still don't need to commit necessarily. Whereas, I mean, it gets close. At some point we would need to commit. But yeah, these are the avenues. Shroom for Poison Goo Bird and Mana Orb for Staff of Unhealing. There's also, of course, the option to get any weapon on sale. Any, right? So there's that as well. Okay, I mean, I buy the fanny pack if you have the bird, that's clear. Because we need space. We currently don't even have enough space. I guess the question is whether we should roll or not. And I think we should roll, because I do not see us keeping gold in the bank if we have 2 HP. Also having the versatility option, also still having the sale option, also still having the poison shroom option, also still having the mana orb option. Even having the space on sale option. I mean, right now we have 3 space, but we have 7, 8 stuff we want to use. There is indeed something on sale, but it reads Gembox, which is not possible on 2 HP. We might even roll again. Hey Zepo, there's something satisfying watching the streams and love how you approach games with high analytics, laugh and then thank you. Yeah, thanks very much for your kind words. It's very much appreciated. I'm happy if you enjoy it. Also, I do not only approach games like that. I also approach, I mean, every game, also the game of life. I hope some people can also take the one or the other takeaway for their actual real lives from those approaches as well, because they do work. Yeah. In comparison to a lot of other different approaches, logic does work. What Zoom says approaches girls like that, yeah. That also is true for romanticships. Yeah, sure. Also for girls, of course. What do you mean? Now, yeah, look, there's the common myth that there are some things which do work if you want to get a girlfriend or like a partner, and it goes the fairy tale goes like this. You drink a lot of booze and then you go into the disco, and then there you will find the girls. Like, that's one narrative. I don't know, that was the narrative like back in my days, but I don't think it changed that much. Or like there are other narratives, like you just need to do this or that and then come on. Like, do you know what your bros will tell you? I don't know. Depending on what kind of bros you have, they will tell you the one or the other. And if you're like somebody goes to his bro and says, oh, I don't know, like I fall in love with that girl, but I don't know what to do. And then they will, yeah, just go to her, just tell her and whatever, you know. And the thing is, if you go and approach these things with logic, you will actually realize that there is a certain frame for females and for males in the Western culture, right? That's true for the Western European society, but even more so for the American society, where the females, women, their job in order to get an okay partner is looking good, right? Looking well. And I'm not saying it's good or bad, guys, yeah? Also just not that like, oh, hey, Lifecoach said, hey, women misogynist, right? I mean, I'm just saying, yeah, right? I mean, that's like from the cultural historical upbringing. And the idea for the men is to be successful in business. That's their part of the equation, right? So if you're as successful in business, successful in life, financially successful, being able to support your family, right? And if you're a man who cannot support a family, then you're very much not a suitable partner whatsoever in most of the cases. If you're if you cannot be a provider, that's pretty bad. I'm not saying that's for every culture. The Thailand culture is very different than this, right? I told about that another day. But ultimately, there are not really shortcuts. Shortcuts will only lead to misery and pain. You know, there was like once this pickup artist movement, right, where you would get coached how to approach women and maybe find a girlfriend, but the only thing it did was basically deceiving women to trick them into a relationship with you until they actually found out that you were actually full of shit. And it basically led to a circle of, I mean, most people just couldn't even reflect this little bit, right? But ultimately, it doesn't work that way. Ultimately, you try to get your shit together, get successful in life, whatsoever. That doesn't need to necessarily mean extremely successful monetary-wise, but just get your life together, be successful somewhere, and then females will be a byproduct of that, right? So there's that, yeah. What Tesky Husky says, can we play, please? I do make an exception for you because there are a lot of new people for backpack battles. But that's obviously usually just a very quick ban, like a good way to get... it wasn't the first message, very early. Yeah. Also, generally speaking, I mean, I heard that the other day, right? That sometimes sometimes I also talk about like my life, like where I'm traveling to, what I learned from the Russian society, from the Thailand society. Like I do travel a lot, right? Like I'm abroad more than a quarter year basically. I'm living in different parts of the world. And honestly, whoever doesn't like it, they are very invited to not watch the stream. Like I don't massively care, honestly, if at all, right? I mean, I'm doing the content I do for the people who love to watch me, and also for the people who like to get a little bit more of their lives than only computer games. Because as much as I do enjoy computer games, that's only one part of the equation. It doesn't really work without real life, okay? So they are like yin and yang, right? They are very good together. Real life, and then, you know, there are also computer games for the stuff real life does not cover, right? But if you're only doing like computer games, it won't get you to a very good place, right? So, and my message and also always was to generate and create some dribble down effect in a way that I approach computer games in a way I approach real life as well. And the thing is, if I would usually, you know, talk about something, maybe, you know, it's more credible if you can also apply it to different areas, right? And computer games is just one part of that equation. Okay, so good story, but yeah, we can continue to play, right? So, need to pick up my teeth. Talking about tea, I got presented like my Japanese friend, also was heißt meine Japanese friend? Also one friend who moved to Japan actually presented me the Tokyo Cup, guys, with a cat, Neko, the Neko Tokyo Cup. Naja, because I usually have these Villeroy and Bosch things, and they actually thought it would be cool to have something which reminds me on Japan. Cool. The lucky cat, exactly. The one which always... The lucky cat. We are currently dying, by the way. We are on 2 HP. We need to roll again for space. And maybe even sell something, right? I mean, the rock does fit here, though. Maybe it's not that bad. What I'm saying is that maybe it's not that bad to not play it. I mean, could we even purchase this room? Yes, but what about the survivability? And also, what about this weirdness? Weird. I mean, honestly, this is better than Cater the Banana, is it true? Ah. No. Shroom horizontal. You mean like this? I don't think it's... You mean for the bananas or what? Like this? Maybe before I do this, I'll probably do this, by the way, by putting that aside. I'm a little bit troubled by the fact that we are still not assembling anything. But maybe I shouldn't get troubled by it, because if we go into Mana Orb, Stuff of Unhealing, it's basically no burn, right? Literally 0 burn to assemble it next turn. But it's different if you get Poison Shroom. Is it that much different? Yeah, I mean, Poison Goobert would be pretty good, yeah. But how to purchase, right? I mean, we need 4 gold in sales if you want to even buy a shroom. 3 gold after the stone, so we still need to sell for 3 gold. That's not exactly great. I don't know, I'm so afraid here to die. I don't want to die. Like, really not. You think that's somehow okay? I mean, it does accelerate everything. Maybe we are even okay against Poison Goobert if they are having a shitty layout. It's not pretty. Man, I somehow want to roll. I mean, this is so little damage, right? Is it a fair trade, the broom for the shroom? Right, what the Moss says, if we do find the shroom, we go into poison. And if we go into poison, broom mana orb becomes garbage. Yeah. It's not exactly what we are looking for, but we are on Twitch. We can, I mean, not rolling here is like criminal. Oh my god, we found nothing. Okay. Woo. What, garlic and banana and penny, can I? Right. No, I cannot. Okay, now there would be space. Okay, I cannot do it, right? We just start now. If they have Poison Goobert, the Poison Flying Garrick would be specifically bad. Maybe with the Jinx we can go into fatigue damage. So what about this space? We need to lock the space, right? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of a sad story here. Okay, they have Form Whip, that's... oh my god, that's also bad. Thornwhip ist halt einfach Scaling, gell. Ey, Mann, oh Mann, hey. Okay. I guess those are they are also those games. I mean, ja. Okay. Naja, Thornwhip is halt the perfect scaling, so. If your opponent doesn't do anything. What? Wait? Oh, is it that slow or what? Man, that Thornwhip sucks. Oh, he does not have stamina, right? I mean, I'm not saying that he's not winning here. I'm just saying that Thornwhip sucks. But we have Torrikilia. Ja. Naja, guck mal. What the hell does he do with his... Oh, did he get luck? Start of battle, gain luck. Twitcher, 3 seconds. Twitcher, 3 seconds, no luck here. And what else? Ja, jetzt hier irgendwie the Thornwhip, ja. Stamina 1.1, 1.8. Out stamina after 6 seconds. What? Bird is carrying? No, what is carrying is that he ran out of stamina after 6 seconds and Thornwhip didn't do anything, right? But yeah, in the end, Bird was actually carrying. And he was also carrying. Also carry, okay, whatever. So, 27 seconds, round 5. What? OMG, OMG. Okay, that was wild. On 24 seconds, we get like 40% extra. I mean, I'm not sure at some point the hits were, by the way, hurting us. Also Mana Orb or Poison Shroom. Or, yeah. Not and, or. Oh, so I pull again, yeah? There would also be Ripsaw, but what for? I mean... Yeah, so for the shovel probably, yeah. OMG. Naja, to not... naja, not to lose too much. Cool. What is this? Around 3 per second. But Ripsaw is much better than Broom or Shovel and 2 lives. Yeah, it also costs 10. This is around 3 damage. 3 damage per second. This is around... .5 damage per second, maybe. Eamon says, Coach, we rather die than buying Ripsaw for 10 gold. Yeah, it's kind of the red mask bandits who want all your gold. So Ripsaw Blade is 5.3 per second, but also for more stamina, yeah, 0.9. It's the same stamina as the Broom, but it's more stamina than the Shovel. So... remove 2 Thorns and 2 Regeneration. I do not really care that much about the enemy's regeneration, to be honest. But let's say in average we remove 1 regeneration, that would be 10. 10 after 20, and let's say Thorn, let's say 20 after 20. So let's say this is around 6 damage per second. Make it 6.5. So this is 6 damage per second, so around 4 damage more. So let's say it's worth around... Let's say after 20 it's around 70 damage more. For how much gold delta? 8 gold delta. 8 for 70. That is a good value proposition. Okay, it goes like this. We basically gain roughly... Also, okay, we definitely gain more for our buck than we should with the Ripsaw. The problem is the Ripsaw scales into nothing. No enhance, no any late game build, no upgrade, no build, no nothing. Nada. Yeah. Even counteracting, right? Because if we buy it, we sell this, and then we lose. We lose actually something. Now, what was in comparison the shovel and this? Now, the shovel grants us 4 more gold. But for that it also... 2 more gold, but for that we also gain 1 item every turn. Also I probably buy the shroom before I sell the shovel. But also by putting that aside, what do we even want to sell for the Ripsaw? I mean, if I say the broom is 6, stone 7, 8. So we would actually have to sell the shovel. Yeah. And then we basically cripple ourselves forever. If we do that. Ha! Wasabi Knight says this costs 10, but you have a friend for life with it. Yeah. And no poison build wants Ripsaw. And no other build wants a Ripsaw. Which basically means you probably pay 5 gold now. Also you basically damage your economy by 5 to receive a little bit of immediate strength. A little bit is roughly worth. You gain 30 stats per fight. In order to generate 30 stats, you would need to spend 6-7 gold otherwise. So probably you're losing 2 gold in the round 1, as 1 round. But you also don't enhance into Poison Goobert. So if you would enhance into Poison Goobert, it's slightly better, right? Poison Goobert. So you probably gain 2 gold of strength, also the turn where you play it. But only if you didn't buy anything else on sale, which you can of course now. Then maybe 1 gold and then you're minus 5. I'm not even sure how good that is really for our HP, because yes, the next two, the round 7, round 8 are better. That will also help maybe preserve 1 HP. Then round 7 is the same, round 8 is same, round 9 you will lose more now. Round 10 you probably lose your life back. So unless you think, what did I say? 7, 8 we gain, 9 we lose, 10, 11, 9 we break even, 10, 11 we lose. So it's basically we get to round 9, maybe with 2 tries, and then we lose to round 10 and 11 guaranteed. Yeah, I'm not sure whether that's good. Doesn't sound like good to me. No. So what about just pull? Yeah, pulling sounds reasonable. We have 4 space right now, but 1 space we can bird here. So what about 4 space? Yeah, 4 space for 4 things we can deploy. So do we buy that space? If we buy the space, we cannot deploy, so it doesn't make any sense. I mean, that would be the only thing that this also helps us to spend the gold right now. What do we want to see? Yeah, so either a poison shroom, so that we can build poison Goobert, so that we can go for poison. You're asking about the sustain, or what is the question? You're saying if you go poison Goobert, we don't have enough sustain to survive? Well, I guess poison Goobert wins us any mirror in the future. And now the other thing would be, what about the mana thirster, right? Yeah, or the mana thirster. You're saying we don't have the option to do the mana thirster because we lose too much life until we are there? Yeah, it might be true, but keep in mind that the mana orb also enhances the broom for 1 turn, so you're not losing the full value, and there can always be something on sale. Yeah. A healing potion on sale in this case. Yeah, I pull again. I mean, the healing potion ain't it, right? Like, what do we want with this crap? We cannot even deploy it. Okay, it would have been really helpful to see either Poison Shroom or Mana Orb, yeah? After 3 rerolls. Holy crap. So there would be the Blueberry. The Blueberry is a good activator. That's not very important though, but it's okay. It also accelerates the pulse around. That's not great, but it's okay. Wouldn't warrant the purchase. But thing is, if you have Staff of Unhealing open, it does warrant the purchase. Because if we go Staff of Unhealing, this is never falling off. Also, we gain and get again the mana required for the broom. Right, so after 3 seconds, the broom suddenly does do something. And that's good because then it's also accelerated. Oh. Since we are late game, I would just sell the stone. I mean, the stones with the potion though. We could also sell the potion, but then the stones suddenly don't make sense. So, I mean, we could even deploy the potion. Good. In order to fit both, we would need to forfeit the banana. It's slightly worse with these weapons, because stamina 1.6, 1.75. So meaning delta is 0.5, meaning we are out stamina after 10. But it is what it is, right? I mean, fitting 2 things is better than... this is also good against poison, yeah. So cleansing for poisons is not nothing. So... I think this actually to be better. Now this should be better. So this is everything, which is very good. We should fanny pack the banana, of course. Yeah, like this, right? It's good that she doesn't have the poison cooper. Honestly, I don't even know what she's going for, because this looks like a whole bunch of nothing. And it makes mana potion. What makes also the blueberry? But we are not losing this, right? What the hell? Yeah, this I'm not exactly sure. Also, we should actually not lose this. We should really not lose this. I know what you're saying, oh, double armor and such. But that doesn't make too much sense here. Like there's no way that we are losing this. I mean, in a long fight with Hubert and Jinx, sorry, kill ya. If the fight went more than 20 seconds, the fight went 24 seconds. Like there's no way that. Also I don't want to do the math, but also what lost to triple eco? Naja, eco. I mean the broom is also not great. Also I'd rather have the shovel than the broom. The shovel is of course slightly better than this, but I'm talking about a very long fight while potions are burst healing and the Goobert is continuous healing on a permanent base, like on a continuous base. And I'm also talking about the Torriquilla having actually maxed at the end. Yeah. Okay, this turn we definitely need to find any kind of putting together. I mean, in the end, we lost by 5. Huh? What? Achso. Yeah, perfect time for disconnect. Awesome. So, where were we? We were getting farmed at the moment. Yeah, that is not pretty. He's splicing. Splicing like the heroes. So we have potion now, right? So we can now do the armor. If we get a rock, we can basically armor potion for survivability. Survivability is not bad if we go poison. Survivability is not bad if we go unhealing, especially on 1 HP. And there's Jinx Torrekilia is also good for the survivability. Other than that, we have nothing going at the moment. There's a crystal for the Pendamo. There's also the sword for the for the unhealing, but hey. Also I do see crystal and stone assemble the potion. Nah, I don't know. So now any pen is good afterwards. Any pen, any mana orb, and any poison shroom. Honestly, I don't even know how we should survive the next round. Well, probably we don't. But honestly, this is already good for the fatigue damage. So instead of poison, we can just use the corrupted crystal. This is a fatigue build now, right? Crystal in the backpack for fatigue on the shovel. I'm thinking we might have a fatigue build at our hand currently. We can use the crystal for the fatigue damage. And then we can go even like whatever, Mr. Struggles on sale or something like this. I mean, currently we have what? Sustain, 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 hyper sustain, 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 hyper sustain. Fatigue is better with the bird, also delay. I mean, that's like, I told you poison or stuff of unhealing. I mean, fatigue is also a possibility somewhere, right? I'm just saying it's not very good, but obviously everything speaks for fatigue here. We could never assemble poison goober. The bird speaks for survivability. Everything what our build currently does is stalling and survivability. And if everything what your build is doing is stalling and survivability, fatigue is somewhat on the table. And if you get forced into this, then fatigue is somewhat on the table. It's not the best what we are desperate. It's not. It actually might be the best here. Because the crystal is fatigue. And it's also doing nothing else. So if we buy the crystal, we are better in fatigue, also as a fatigue build, right? I'm just saying I usually would not like to spend 7 gold on the fatigue crystal, but we are now forced into it. So getting forced into it means because you already have the crystal, and because we already have all that survivability and nothing else, and also the bird, which you also got forced into, right? Now suddenly, that's the time where fatigue is suddenly really on the table. Like, if not now, when then? I mean, this if not now, when then is not a real argument. But you know, the new patches like didn't change much. So, the other question would be how would we like to do that? Like, how are we doing it now? Hey Jeremiah, thanks so much for your raid, man. I hope your games went very nice and you had a lot of fun and also a lot of learn. So yeah, we are currently struggling. I'd welcome in everybody, but we are currently like basically before dying. We are now going for a fatigue build because we got forced into corrupted crystal on sale and also Jinx Torrekilia on sale. So now interesting. Penny crystal bird suddenly looks comforting. You mean like this? Oh, you mean Penny. Penny on the bird. How do we buy the stone? I think the broom still wants to stay because of the blueberry. We also do have a space issue. The broom is wasting a lot of space. So you're opting in of the Staff of Unhealing now. Because of the Corrupted Crystal. Staff of Unhealing Corrupted Crystal doesn't align. So because of the Corrupted Crystal, if you go Pandemonium, Staff of Unhealing is off the table. If you don't go Pandemonium, Staff of Unhealing is also off the table. The Ravik says Broom is a good Goobert activator though. That is true. Yeah. I mean, things is we don't have to do the armor potion, right? It's just one option. The option also costs us 2 stones into the pack now, right? So it makes you weaker first. I mean, we do not want to have the stones in the freaking build, right? So it might simply be better not to do it. How much is the potion? Right now it's representing 30. Which is decent. I'm currently thinking stone and pull again. I don't see us putting 2 stones in order to enhance the armor potion, because it makes us considerably weaker. Now yeah, we have stones in the pack. I mean, that's nearly unacceptable. And now you're saying, but maybe what about stone skin, like it makes us better later? Is it really that much though? It's not even that much, look. It's only 40 for survivability if you go for survivability. The only thing is about the thorns, but we don't really need them. Yeah, I pull again. Mana orb. Hey, this game is really trying to trigger me, right? Yeah, we cannot do it. I don't think we can do it. Like, it looks pretty, but I doubt that's a viable option to go on healing, since we have the Corrupted Crystal. Corrupted Crystal is doing nothing for on healing. So yeah, I don't know. So probably not. Yeah, this is a little bit troubling. I don't know. Crystal was free. Yeah, but it is in our pack at the moment. I mean, what do you mean free? Also it's there, and if you sell it, it's a garbage sale, because crystal is usually worth more than 4. Is there a possibility to sell the shroom? Shroom would poison Goobert, but we could also still stay at the normal Goobert. Then go poison with Pandemonium. Or fatigue. Or going fatigue. If you go fatigue, the shroom is also not good. No, I don't know. Protective Burst and Fanny. Exclusively for the bird. No. If you go Fanny on the top, you should accelerate Corrupted Crystal and the bird. Which is okay. Poison is still open. Yeah, it's still open, it's just that we are about to die next turn. That's kind of what I'm a little bit afraid of. But in theory, everything is open, yeah. We can go either Dagger for poison, or we can even go Mr. Struggles if that would be on sale, for example. First, we need to be in the bird's view. Fair point. So you want to Fanny the bird. I mean, don't we also lose versatility with this? I think it's true. Yeah, we also do space versatility. Also, if that's anything. I mean, we can get the space versatility back with the crystal though. So there would be that. We also win if they have any shield. I'm still wondering about the space. We really love to have some kind of space. Yeah, I will rearrange that. I'm just trying to solve this puzzle with I'm currently trying to solve the puzzle with the space, like how we get space and how and what do we actually want to play. Because obviously we want to play the fruits, but we also do have some potions, like the starter package of the potions. Okay, so what about this question? Are the potions even worth it? This is 30 for 5 if you would sell it, as 3 plus the space. So this is 6 each, which is good, and this is 4 for 20, which is okay. So the potions are decent, right? But maybe decent is not, it's not so much, I don't know. I mean, we still needed to survive the burst. I mean, selling these is also weird. I think we just sell nothing, right? And we just hope that we win. So we sell nothing, we hope that we win. And what is the best stuff we can deploy? I'm not even sure whether the poisons are the best stuff we can deploy, because the fruits are accelerating themselves, right? So what I'm saying is it might be better to have the fruits instead of the potions. Which obviously might look weird at first glance, but I think it's true. I mean, this is stamina 1.75, and this is delta 0.25, so it holds for 20 seconds. Which is basically max duration. Yeah, which is basically max duration. Then we have the bird accelerated. Which is better on fruits than on poison. Then we have an insane amount of survivability. What I'm saying is if the fight really goes 25 seconds, then then the banana will heal for 30, maybe 35, while giving stamina. And this is not doing that. 2 potions, what, 42 HP? No, it's like around 50. But I'm saying that these accelerated give you more than that. Yeah. Going to reserve the orb. Yeah, I don't think so. The broom is still helpful for Goobert activations. It also plays with the mana. The garlic is more than a potion. That should be a good matchup. Because the bird is like cleansing the luck. Well, look at the bird cleansing the freaking luck. Guck mal. Lucky? Bling! No luck! No luck today! Twitcher, Twitcher. Ja, übles Farm, übles Gefarme. Yeah, because we are so fast, right? And stamina is heavy. And we are so quick here with the bird. Bird! Bird! Ding, 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 ding. I was so hoping to see something on sale, guys. You wouldn't believe how much I hope that we will see something on sale. Because we could basically deviate into anything. But yeah. Is that the infamous witch into fatigue build? Yeah, I skip the shop? No, I definitely pay 9 gold for this stuff. I mean, we will go to fatigue. And then the item trigger 100% faster. So what about, and we already have corrupted crystal. So what does it mean if the witch hits the corrupted crystal? Does it mean that after 3 seconds, also basically after 2 seconds, does it mean after 2 seconds they receive the fatigue damage again? Also, after 2 seconds, does it mean they receive the fatigue damage again? So it's basically not only that they receive... So, if we... Okay, let's just get it together, because I never played fatigue. So, if after 20 seconds they are, for example, in fatigue 15, then it would apply every second. But if these also trigger, does it mean they take, for example, the 15 damage 3 times? Like after 1 second? Every proc triggers the fatigue damage, okay. So it's very... As once we are in fatigue, we deal a lot of damage. And everything we do is defensive. Defensive stall, this not. This is defensive stall, defensive stall, defensive stall, defensive stall. Even the broom puts sand, even this puts sand. Oh, we need space. So I pull for space. So, I mean, Galek is also delayed. Yeah, Holy Armor is not exactly what we're looking for. Book of Light is not exactly what we are looking for. I mean, honestly, if we go fatigue, we don't want to cleanse the sand even. And we need space. Acceptable space, because it also gives us stamina, and stamina will play if they have a shield. There's also spear on sale. I don't think that spear beats these, because this has a blueberry and this both is defensive. What, I had 10 mana last round. So you would have bought the book. The thing is, we need space, right? If anything. So we didn't even have the gold for the book. Did you want to lock it? Nah, not really. Not really. I don't even want to sell the rock, because we will be able to put stone skin later, maybe. Unless you tell me we need 4 space. 3 space is 5. It's still not enough space. We could also buy the potion belt. Yeah. I don't really think it's good though. I mean, the potions are not what we want with the Jinx Torrikilia either, right? I mean, if the fight goes long, potions are not very good. Okay, are we off the shroom now? I mean, we will never go Pandemonium because that blocks Mr. Struggles. So since we have Mr. Struggles, we cannot really go Pandemonium. And if we have Mr. Struggles, we can also not really make the Poison Goober. So I would make a point that the Flying Gigaric is complete garbage now. I mean, it does still buff the fruits, right? But this is not what we are looking for. So if I sell this, it's 6. So I need 2 more gold to buy everything. That could be coal because we don't really... It's not that insane, the coal. Yeah. The inflicting debuff is not what we're looking for. So maybe sell 6 gold, 7 gold, 8 gold, and then we can deploy everything. Okay. Yeah, we are going with the flow here. Right. So how do we do it? Acceleration of the Jinx Torrikilia, question mark. The answer is yes. I wonder whether the potions can simply be isolated. I wouldn't know why not. Now the bottom. I mean, we could do it something like this. And then it would still hit the thing while granting acceleration of fruits. Is that so? Boah. Somewhat. So you're accelerating this to twice the speed, is this not the verb? But we also want the Jinx Torrikilia in the crystal. So this is kind of weird. And I could do this. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this is not very clear to me, but I guess like this. Good enough, right? Jinx Torrikilia is basically buffing everything. It doesn't buff this banana though. But other than that, it looks reasonable. Poison. Yeah, good that they bought a helmet and that their poison is combined with Mr. Struggles. But yeah, of course, the build up on the poison is harsher for us. That being said, we also can one-time cleanse for poison. That's not great, but it's also not the bird. The bird is trying to do his best to help us. Why we speed up the Torrikilia? The Torrikilia, also it's still sped. Oh, the card. The Torrikilia, it's just to buff this. Like I didn't see what's the placement? I don't see the placement otherwise. Like we could do this, but then Like, you see it, right? Also after 17, this still needs 24. So the sped up is actually not, it's actually real. It still speeds up until 21. Yeah. Goob upgrade? I don't think that Goober is better. Blood Goober is good for us? No, I don't think so, it's bad. And especially for 9 gold, maybe for 5, but definitely not for 9. For the banana in the bottom left, I could have rotated it. Do you mean this, right? No, then we lose the connection to... Oh, right, you mean then it touches blueberry. Yeah, that might be better. Yeah. What mana or for mass books to go to fatigue? Mana or for mass books? Also stuff of unhealing or nah? Probably not, right? That has left this table. Or what? You don't see why not? Yeah, because first of all, the damage now comes from fatigue. So in comparison to normal, you would have much less incentivization. The downside of healing too much is that you don't deal damage. Stuff of Unhealing does fix that, right? But the thing is, Mr. Struggles is also fixing that as well. So why would you need to fix a problem which is already not there? Number one. Number two, Stuff of Unhealing requires heavy investment. Like a Corrupted Potion, we only have 1 HP. Number three, Stuff of Unhealing is... yeah, no, I mean, it doesn't make sense, right? I'm considering Orb. No, I'm not considering Orb. I just want to talk about it. But I really don't see any reason. The biggest reason is probably simply that we have Mr. Struggles already. So if we are healing just enough, we probably should already win. Because like when it goes to fatigue, we do win. Also, we don't automatically do win. Because sometimes we... But, you know. Apply the card and roll? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Also, the rerolls are much stronger because of the customer card. The other thing is the blueberry. How accelerated is it? 30% right now. So it basically generates every 2.5, but later it's every 2 seconds. Honestly, a book we could buy. Because we are having 10 mana after 21 seconds. And that means we definitely don't need the orb. Because if we get the book and we stall enough, we will go into invincibility after 2 as well. Hey Bolter, thanks so much for your raid, man. Welcome in everybody. We are currently struggling in this run. But let's see how it goes. Space. Currently space is 3. Since we invested into space last round, we are struggling with Mr. Struggles. That's why it's called Mr. Struggles, I guess. But we can always sell the coffin and the weapons. No, the weapons are still activating the goober. But yeah, if we get the Book of Unhealing, maybe. Not at the moment. Potions are good to stall. Yeah, this is what I'm not exactly sure about. Potions are something which stall for short time. But if fights really go 20 seconds, potions are not the first choice. And I think we currently do have the means to stall fights into 20 seconds, no? What would be my first choice then? Yeah, like the book. Or something which is at least on sale. And that is not real, right? I mean, like, come on! I mean, come freaking on, man. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Das ist so ein BS hier. Not the sale we want, not exactly the sale we wanted, no. Not exactly the sale we wanted. It's really for 7 gold. What do you mean? We don't even have poison. What do you mean it's real? What, the 2 times 2 bag is super real? No, we have 3 space. What do we want with the bag? Nothing. I will do this, and if there's a poison potion on sale, I pivot into poison. It's better than the broom. No. Gloves can accelerate the doll. Basically, 3-4 gold for 20% of this. Mr. Struggles is Goobert activator. And then gloves between Mr. Struggles and Bird. Yeah. This is Mr. Struggles every 3 seconds. If we... It's already as quick as the blueberries. But if we do this, suddenly... If we do this, suddenly it's quicker, yeah. I mean, the blueberry doesn't disappear, we can still use it here. Yeah, ideal is something different, but hey. So, scythe out and pull, yeah. Since we have 1 space, I buy this now for burst damage as well. Oh, there really is a poison potion. Poison potion would have inflicted 6 poison, respective 12. Fanny pack is just a good choice. But we also overspace if I do this. Oh no, actually reroll is last reroll. Yeah, never mind. We have to do it because last reroll. So this accelerates Mr. Struggle. Something to put here. Crystal or what? Weird. But this wants to accelerate this for heal. Then we have hyper heal. The blueberry will proc every 2.7, after bird every 2 seconds, after Mr. Struggles nearly every second. I can even keep the customer card in the dude. The economy on 1 HP. Very good idea. The economy on 1 HP is usually what I'm looking for. Yeah, that looks also somewhat weird with the fruit connection. Honestly, I'm not even sure whether struggles this is the way to do it. It honestly doesn't look any great. Rather the opposite. You know what? The gloves can still accelerate, it just doesn't need to be Mr. Struggles, no? It can accelerate the bird and the blueberry, I think that's better. Yeah, this on this, this on this, this on this. That's better. Yeah, that's certainly better. Then we still keep the blueberry, but hyper enhanced, ultra sped up. That's better. Why is the spacing so ugly? Oh man. It looks weird because it probably is. Yeah, I'm building beautiful around the bird. Yeah. Nah, yeah. Like this? Yeah, I mean, that's the best, I don't know. It might be better to do it this way. Then this loses the banana. Well, probably not, right? Naja. Fortunately we play against Staff of Unhealing. Oh. Very nice. Happy that these builds are still around. Staff of Unhealing without Unhealing is halt always like the free actor. Yeah. Fatigue sets in! Fatigue sets in! Boah, 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 boah! 12, 15, 18, boom, boom, bam, 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 boom. 100% acceleration. The Lifecoach. Boah. Healing herbs. For the healing pool. Healing herbs for the healing pool. About the mana orb on the broom. So what is the stuff of an healing angle? We waste the fatigue crystal, we also waste Mr. Struggles if we do that. We don't even have the mana for it. Let's force on healing, round 10 with 1 HP. The magic stuff is garbage. I mean, we deal the damage with fatigue. There would be a corrupted demonic flask. Hi. I don't know, man. Holy Armor and Bird will certainly help if we fight poison. The Holy Armor cleanses every 2.7, with the Bird is every 2 seconds, 1 poison per second. Yeah, that will definitely help. We still need to roll for space, right? So I don't want the Leather Armor whatsoever. The Leather Armor sucks anyways. Right. Like the Leather Armor is so bad unless maybe Blood Crystal on sale. And that's about it. What about the Potion Belt? Yeah, we need spots. Slots, I mean. 6 slots, 7 slots. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we need a Potion Belt. We also would definitely like to healing herbs the health potion, because if we healing herbs the health potion, it becomes significantly better. We also would like to buy the second potion belt, because then we have 2 potions already. We buy a third one and potion belt suddenly plays. So I sell the shopping cart? Question mark? Probably. I mean, the shopping cart is also doing nothing for this turn, and with 1 HP. I love the sound. We could get slightly more poison activation if we do it the other way around, but naja. We could use the Holy Armor as an activator on this now. With the idea that this is an activator every 2 seconds. And this is an activator Then we could also use this, but... So the bird accelerate this will then go to every 2 seconds at some point. Not 10, yeah. Yeah, you said the belt's horizontal, but it's easier said than be done. But I also don't mind the holy armor and the fanny pack, so probably that's just good. Yeah. We lose 1 fanny, but... The holy armor and the fanny pack is also positive. Because it activates the Goobrat as well, but also cleanses the poison like very quickly. Broom over shovel makes a lot of sense. If we are lazy, I would do it this way. Yeah, that would be if we are lazy. Could sell shovel for a potion. Broom for faster activation. Broom is faster activation, quite fast activation in shovel. Also sand. This also sand. I don't know, I think it's good. 1.6, 1.6 is 1.7. 1.7, but this is counter 1.5. With the bird, it's not 1.5, but it's actually counter 1.6, 1.7, 1.6. 1.6 over 1.8 later. So we basically do not out fatigue. We don't out fatigue unless they have a big shield. Yeah. Who cares? No. Lock potion, health potion is possible. The health potion represents double upgraded heal potion. And the heal potion is effective 18. But keep in mind it's not 2 activation, but rather 2.5 because of potion belt. So 2.5 multiplied 18. That's 45 plus the cleanse of a big poison. So it's probably like 60 at least, and then the regen. So we are talking 70 here. 70 for 6. That's a very good proposition, especially against burst. I think I would like it. But Broom and the demonic potion. For what? For unhealing. I don't see why you want the unhealing if you have fatigue. Like what's the plan here? You're saying, like, what are you saying? I don't understand. You're saying the fatigue damage is not sufficient. That's what you're telling me here. I mean, which might be true, or like, or is it about the healing of the Staff of Unhealing, or what's the end game here? I don't know. Like, if mana orb, then we can combine this stuff. Then we go on healing. It's pure DPS. Now yeah, the Staff of Unhealing also heals, right? So it's not only DPS, but yeah. It's counterintuitive with fatigue. Yeah, it's not. It's counter synergetic. Yeah. Because fatigue wants to go into fatigue and then deal the max damage in fatigue. So currently we have 1 crystal, right? And the crystal will be accelerated to every 2 seconds. And Mr. Struggles will also be accelerated to every 2 seconds. Which means once we go fatigue, fatigue is every second, right? which basically means once we go fatigue, every 2 seconds we get 3 fatigue ticks, right? Yeah, 3 fatigue ticks. Three times 20, 60 damage in 2 seconds. That's not exactly great or something. What about the book? What about it? I mean, the book we would of course buy. You mean that we lose the mana for the book, or what? I mean, Staff of Healing requires 3 mana per second to do its thing, by the way. It seems very excessive. I mean, let's say we really get the mana orb, let's say we combine, then we also buy the potion, we combine again. Now we have Staff of Healing and we still don't have any mana. If we get the book, we don't if we even have less mana. So we are currently around 10. So what you're telling me is... Okay, and how many wins do we need? 5 more. So it's 18 rounds. Right? So we need like 3-4 turns to assemble Staff of Healing. Then we need another 2 turns to... We will never get there. We will never get there. Yeah, on 1 life anyways, but generally not. We will simply never get there. Oh my god, here's Darksaber, Poison Goober, please no. Oh, but we just got this. Poison Goober, do your thing. Do your verse, do your verse. Okay, here, guck mal. Holy armor, come. Do your verse. Holy armor, come again. Again, holy armor, come. With the bird. Bird is working overall. And now, here, potion. Potion also sick, also cleanse again. Armor is going faster and faster. Faster. Do your thing, man. Come. Oh. Fatigue is suck. Ja, klar. Wait, this is suck. We just lost 1 gold for no reason. Really cool run with the garbage that was handed to us. Yeah, right, that was fair. I could go hammer here. We go big hammer. Because it's so rare that you see it, right? Hammer into pick. Can we talk about the hammer a little bit? So... The hammer... Have you played hammer on turn 1? It's pretty suck. Now yeah, it's printed on it, right? I mean, that's what it reads. I suck. It did quite well for us last time smashing piggies. Yeah. Stamina cost means you stamina out after 10. But it also needs 3.5 per second. Can we compare it with the spear? The spear stamina costs less. But for that it also doesn't stun. And it deals less damage than the spear. So if I'm about to take spear for damage or for winning the round or hammer, it's very close. It's probably the spear. And the spear I wouldn't even buy for 6. I would maybe buy for 4 or 5. So the hammer is overpriced for, in our case. So we would need to smash how many piggies to get it back? Yeah, 2 piggies at least. And if we buy the hammer, we roll and there's no pig. We basically are instantly losing the run. Okay. The tables have turned. Ha 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 ha. Brah ha ha ha. Devilish laughter, yeah? Yeah, like this. Yeah, he has bad placement. We just have a very high chance to win this. Do we have like, what, I mean, maybe have like 70-30 or something, right? I mean, our fruits are connected and his fruits are not connected. Which tells me one thing. What low roll damage? No, I think we missed and got smashed from his broom. With extra bonus damage, by the way. That was big suck. Garlic. Yes or no? We dig for garlics. So you would just pull. Buying garlic without a pen is weird, right? But it also does accelerate the fruits. I think we can do better than garlic, right? I mean, garlic isn't bad, especially is my schedule now reversed or fixed? I'm currently fixing my schedule. So at the moment my day looks like this. Like I wake up at 1 AM. Yeah. And then I go to sleep in the noon or afternoon. And and that is good because at least I get some daylight exposure. I mean, okay, it's usually in the evening, in my evening, that I do get the daylight exposure. But it was still better than half a week ago. Half a week ago, I didn't see the sun at all. So that's good. But my dream would be to adjust it so that I do not wake up at midnight. But rather like somewhere in the early morning. At some point. But I'm already feeling very good about it. Because... yeah, no, I mean, that's pretty cool already. Yeah, now it's great. Now it's really great. But if you're already in here, what about this garlic? How do you like buying garlics without pen? It's really interesting because I do believe that also the fruit synergy is there. Number one. And number two, it's not very expensive. It's only 2 gold and 2 space. Like, for what it does is probably the best value proposition. It's even better than a banana as long as you don't have an additional weapon. It also can be used to activate Goobert. A reserve. No, I don't think it's a reserve. But I'm really thinking we might want to buy it. If we end up with any kind of pen, it's also good. It counters the Reapers. Which Reapers? No, I'm not sure about it counters the Reaper, but... oh, the early Hungry Braid. Yeah, good. Yeah. Sure, it does, but... I mean... that would not be exactly the reason why I would like to buy it. But honestly, it's simply a good fruit. After 20 seconds, if the fight goes 20 seconds, but if you buy the garlic, you have a higher chance that it does. I mean, it's better than a Walrus Tusk. It's also probably better than the healing herbs. Probably. Because it also accelerates the other fruit. It also activates the coffin. I think it's actually pretty cool. Herbs on sale. Yeah. Sell rock by Fanny and herbs. Looks great, right? What about the mushroom? Is it a hedge for Goobert or nonsense? We might we could lock it. I mean, look, the first Fanny is way better than this. Because it gives you versatility options on Goobert for the placement, right? Putting that aside, the first Fanny is better anyways if you accelerate a shovel which doesn't use stamina. Currently we overlay stamina, so accelerating our weapon by 10% is already worth it to buy this, right? We also need space, so this is clear. And now... sell the piggy? We could sell the piggy, but I don't really want to sell the pig. I mean, I don't mind herbs for 2 either, right? Herbs for 2 is probably fine. So... we are also now efficient with everything. I think it's cool. This is also cool. Acceleration, touch. Oh wait, this is not cool. What is the pig doing in the dude? That was weird. Double hyper touch, ultra touch. Ultra acceleration, hyper omega acceleration. Ultra poison coffin in the coffin. Pig out, was pig out? No, the pig stays. This is a piggy bang, it gives us the gold. Hyper omega ultra heal. Plus ultra stall, ultra delay. Why is it good? Because we kill anybody who has shield. Because shield is doing nothing against us. We kill everybody who has double weapon. Because we stall. And then we don't we don't fatigue out, but they do. Every hungry blade is countered with this. And every ranger we have a lot of heal. So we might also be good against rangers. Scarlet with herbs. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's much better. Micro upgrade. It's not even micro, it's actually quite a lot. Yeah. Much better. Double lock, you want? You're double locking for Goobert, am I right? Next gold 10. What kind of garbage is this flying Gregaric lock? Complete trash, right? What do you even do if you do find it? Like, how do we even purchase for 10 gold? Goobert 6, space 10, sell pig and buy shroom, but you cannot buy the shroom. Okay, we could actually sell this then. What, never lock in the early game? What do you mean never lock? We are out of space, the shovel even digs us something else. This, not locking this space is completely absurd garbage play. We already have the fanny pack. We already underlay space next time with the shovel, probably 2. So if you don't lock this, it's like completely suicidal. It's really bad. So what about the shroom? I mean, if you could go poison Goobert next turn, that would be super. We can sell the pig and sell the herbs. Space 3, space 7, fit Goobert and shroom. It's fair. It plays as well. It plays a little bit as well. But Goobert? You're saying you really want to go into poison Goobert, yeah? I can see it. You have double weapon, but no economy. So that will be interesting to say. so to say. We could be very good because like if we out heal him, but only if we do out heal him. But he's already honking a lot, right? So, but we are not honking whatsoever. You thought that we got farmed, right? I don't think we got farmed. Like there was a good chance that we can do it. I wonder how much the percentage was, but I think it was quite fine. I'm pretty certain the percentage wasn't like very low or something. I think the percentage to convert was very acceptably high. What? Sell the coal. The coal is hiding to not get sold. Fool! We can just sell you anyways. Nah, I don't know. Foolish. Okay, I don't know. The healing curse is better, yeah? Sure. This is an awkward banana. Yeah, the banana is awkward, but is it more awkward than the freaking coal? I mean, we win this turn and the next turn as well. Like, it's... I know what you're saying. You're saying if we sell the banana, we make us better for next round. Sell the penny. But then we lose Scoobert. Activation, then we lose the poison in the coffin. Nah, I know what Jeremiah says. Jeremiah basically says this is a possibility. But, also, that gives us, it's probably better. But it doesn't come without a cost. Like you lose the fruits in the coffin. But it's probably simply better. No. Vertical? What do you mean vertical? A vertical here, right? Yeah. No, what? What do you mean? No, that was it, right? What rotate the mushroom? What do you mean? But you want to we want to combine, yeah? Also, just saying. No? Like this? Ah. No, what? I really don't see it. Wait. Banana rotate. What vertical shroom on the right? This one. Banana top, garlic left. Also top means this. Garlic middle. Also okay, garlic goes into the middle. Like this. Now what? I really don't see it, guys. Like this. Horizontal, like this. Like this. So. Like this. Okay, so we lose a little bit activation with this. But at least the fruits touch each other, right? Yeah, that's better. Naja, I tried to put the garlic because it's a faster goober. But with the garlic it's not possible, right? Like, you cannot touch with the garlic. And that was kind of the problem. And what did I do? I tried to touch basically... Ah, and that wasn't possible. Yeah. I see. I will get there one day, guys. It's also very interesting because you always need to describe. Like, in this game, backseating needs to be earned. Right? I'm just saying, you know, in other games, people can just backseat me like, okay. But in this game, you know, like, backseating ain't easy. You cannot just say, hey, streamer, do this and this, because you need to think first to describe it. So that the streamer actually does understand what you're talking about. I find that pretty cool. No, seriously, low effort backseating is not possible here. Hey, coach, do this thing there. This thing. You know, it's not possible. I love it. You know. If you don't want to have a bad feeling because the streamer doesn't understand you. I mean, just imagine. I mean, you needing to work for your freaking backseating. I love it. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's also time for a short break. Oh, my brain's already... Maybe it was also the game we fought so hard for the loss. So I do a break, we reset, and then we go ahead and win this run. Guys. Love it. Oh, winning runs feel so good. Jeremiah likes the wooden sword because of fast activator for the poison group. Then we are talking the same language. I love it. But the other stuff does align really badly. I do agree that we do need this for fast poison on the Gooberg. But the remaining part is really ugly. What do you want to do? These two roll into 1, into 2, potential 4. I mean, the healing herbs ain't it. What else would we like to do? Now we have poison Goober, so we are looking for survivability. This is survivability though. Is one gold even if you sell next round? Yeah, no, absolutely. It's very strong. I'm definitely with Jeremiah on this one. But the rest is slightly ugly. We need the space to get the poison activator anyways. So space is nearly mandatory. Hey look, we could actually lock this. Why does it double reserve? What is... Hey look, if you reserve this, you also have to reserve this. The best deals on the world. So... Okay, so here. Okay, we need to buy the banana somehow. So... The pig from yesterday is laughing. Yeah, the pig from yesterday is laughing. So we can keep it this way. It's weird. It really is weird. We could reroll and buy something on sale, for example. Currently stamina usage 1.55, minus 0.25, so 0.3, so they don't have a shield, we have full 16 seconds. I really don't see it. I don't know. It's weird. So spear, but no block spear. I really would appreciate not to lose more. But I mean... Hey! Oh man! Main free space 5. Hey. What would have smashed most Reapers? Yeah, probably right. Like we smashed the Reapers, but... I mean, we had 1 gold and 5 space, but we also don't have the gold to fill the space. So the only alternate would have not been to buy the space and buy something else. But if I not buy the space and buy something else, we don't have space. Right? So, yeah, I don't know. I guess there was simply no solution to this dilemma. We could have rolled again and have 1 gold for the rock. Basically selling rock for 1 gold to buy something for 1 gold. Because the rock is not doing it, yeah. So basically pulling 1 time and then seeing our options. But what could our options be, right? Also, the one thing we would have loved to see was garlic on sale, which is very, very specific. We lost within 10 or what? Within 8. So this was still not even doing 8. And the banana. A banana is not even more than the shroom, than the healing herbs. So, I mean, what could it be pulled which is better than what we have? Not much, right? Not much. Even a fanny pack, like. Why lock was bad in the early game? What lock? Shield. Yeah, I mean, if it's shield on sale, it's also not good because fight is too fast. Like, herbs are not much better than shield. I mean, shield also would have needed to be on sale. Really bad. No, I think, you know, sometimes it is that way. So what about the fanny pack? You'd like to have fanny pack, right? Fanny pack 5, pull. Fanny pack is good. It's the best space we can find. Currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space. So currently space 5, 6. 6 for what? 6 with 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 gold. 6 with 11 gold. Now we don't need it. I think we are by the fanny. Lightsaber. OMG. We aligned what? We are lined up for good mid-game items. We are not. Poison Goobrat beats any Reaper. Any Reaper. Like, I think we are very much lined up for the mid-game. The lightsaber does lead into the best weapon for us. Yeah, and it's also good. I see no problem attached with the lightsaber, especially because we don't need the shovel any longer. Yeah. It's also pretty perfect. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We buy it and go with the flow. The blade is not even bad. I mean, it's a very big damage per second. This might even beat the Rangers. It's only round 5. So with this we beat the Rangers. And if it's Witch, we win anyways. Yeah, that would be something. We would keep the sword probably over the shovel, because we are only on 2 HP, we don't need the eco. And this, yeah, but it's tricky. We also don't have the money if we only sell the sword. Probably it's good, it's a damage synergy for lightsaber, but only small. It's also that we have lightsaber plus healing herbs, so it's not good yet, but if we get one more. Take the Hungry Blade and lock the lightsaber. Doing everything that our economy suffers, yeah? Hungry Blade is not even good later. Selling the herbs could let us keep the shop. Do you want to sell the herbs for the lightsaber? Yeah, Hungry Blade because of regen, but it's a lot of money. That's exactly the problem. Oh. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Sell shovel lightsaber. Have lightsaber and fast activation. The activation is better than the shovel. Activates faster on the poison. The blind on the saber is an illusion, by the way. You're saying we could also sell the penny pack we just bought for the wooden sword. Hey, I mean, you're not economical lovers, yeah? 2, yeah, it's basically 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's probably okay. What locked the saber? Yeah, I don't know what for. I mean, I don't really want to sell the herbs if we have the lightsaber, because the next herbs will then guarantee a win against rangers. Might even buy it for full price, because it's that insane in the mid early game. Some were saying that the sense of the shovel does synergize somewhat with lightsaber, but that's a very small thing. The damage of the shovel is higher than of the wooden sword, but the poison makes up for it. But right now we also don't have a good fanny pack on these anyways. So might as well sell the fanny pack. Yeah, that's probably correct. Yeah, so we should beat any Reaper because we have the Poison Gooper. Yeah, we dig the garlic. Garlic dig. Money. Garlic dig. Money. Garlic. Money. Give me that. Yeah, the scythe is complete garbage. It looks good, but it's the incarnation of bait if you ever want to fight it. But I herald a regeneration buff. That's why he faltered that quick. I was already wondering. Yeah, we have no utilization for the scythe. It just does make 0 sense. Currently we already are out stamina. Also perfect stamina basically. And this into Dark Saber and then we can do it. We could trade the shovel for the Reaper, like for the scythe. But if you do that, I mean that makes a lot of sense, but not on 2 HP, right? That's kind of the tricky situation here. It's just not good enough at the moment. The thing is, if we stay as we are, we can then top up with the Pandemonium later, or with a scythe. But at this moment it's still too early. Unless you want it. The scythe better than the shovel here. Yeah, of course it is. But it also costs 10 gold. So yeah, not exactly the biggest fan. It just does more of what we don't want. Being very not good against rangers. It just does more of what we don't want. Yeah. Or will we honk? We will also honk a little bit as well. I don't think it's very good. Yeah. It will inflict a lot of poison. So we are winning against the matchups, we are good anyways. We are already good in the mirror. Because we do have this. And this wins us in the mirror and pretty much every time. So if you trade this, we basically make the matchup we win anyways better. Pestilence Flask would have been not bad with the save, yeah. You would pick if you would have the potion, the other. Yeah, but we don't. Just pull again. And pull again. For Travel Penny Saber Babam. $1.7 1.65, 1.4, 0.4, yeah, 12 seconds. Whether we can even sustain triple Fanny. Yeah. Sell poison by Fanny and the Bam. Especially against the Rangers. The Bam. One, two, three, four space. Yeah, we are the masters of not space utilization. Against a ranger. But at least no shield. If they would have had the shield, we would out fatigue. No. But buffing shovel is counterproductive. No, it's not, because we get earlier poison. No. Faster poison this way. No, looks very good. Poison! Poison! Bomb! 16 for the poison thing. Next poison thing dead. Set. Yeah, the shield of the garbage. We would buy it if it would fit the space. Home and space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shield is a Goober activator. Yeah, I'm Puke Town. But yes, like this, yeah? So like this, then we have banana, garlic, garlic. Banana, garlic, garlic, shroom. Herbs. Shield. Activates every 5. So shield, banana, garlic, garlic, herb, coal into the lightsaber, floating stone and sand. Yeah, it's okay. And both garlic on the shield. What do you mean on the shield? Hey, honestly, it might be better to have garlics on the poison Goober. So basically having shield here. Then... No. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the shield, honestly. It's decent. It wins against 2 weapons. Yeah. For the bird, 9. The bird is definitely weaker. But I just combined the dark saber. There are no potions. The potions are legendary or what? So, or I mean... Fixes stamina, reduces accuracy, makes sense, more effective. What the bird? The bird is slow as crap. It's really sad. I mean, the shield is much better against rangers. Way better. I think I like the shield because it just beats double weapons. I mean, completely blocking their stamina in the early game is quite impactful. Then there was something about the double garlic. If we put the shield here, we also benefit from the garlics. They generate more block. But if I do the banana, I don't have double shield. We're dying in the shield if we are honking early. Naja, I mean, they don't have the good shield and we have the good shield. What is that? Legendary yogurt? Oh no, not that bad. Naja, the thing we also need is survivability, right? So why not getting the survivability in here? Oh, that is also beautiful. Now we have double garlic on the shield. And double garlic on the shield is basically half a garlic more. That's the 1 gold, 2 gold already. That's okay. It makes a lot of sense, really. If they have double weapon, for example this guy, right? I mean, they will out fatigue and we just beat him with a poison goober. You want to inflict poison? And no poison. You want to inflict poison? Poison goober. You want to inflict poison again? Fast cleanse. Komm schon, fast cleanse. Komm schon. Yeah, fast cleanse. Oh, come on. No. Here's potions, I know. Hexblade, oh yeah. Whoa, Hexblade healing curve. Boah, that's insane. Hexblade and healing curve. Also Hexblade, oh my god. Hexblade! 1 gold save. Hexblade! 2, 3 gold save. Hexblade farm, 4 gold save. Hexblade, 5 gold save. The Infinity gold save. The Infinity gold save. Hey, anonymous gifter, thanks so much for the generous 21 tier 1 gifts. Bam! Happy that you enjoy the content that much. That's very generous of you, very much appreciated. So this is Bam, this is also Bam, the dagger. And then the healing curve. 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold and 4 gold digging! What? 10 gold, what? Man, that is crazy. That is crazy. We just got 10 gold if our life wouldn't suck so hard. We just got 10 gold economy. Okay, but this wins against everything now, right? This should win against everything. Okay. Man, if you would just like, I mean, yeah. What please buy? Buy Hungry Blade over Shovel. Counter synergistic with a lightsaber, but hey. With the herbs our 1.3 times lightsaber does a lot of burst. Oh yeah. Yeah, good, as a shovel replace against this is always correct. For obvious reasons. Yeah. So this happens every single time. That is clear as the sky. So what crystal on shield to get all that armor? Crystal is our block, and of course our block is very good with the Shield of Alar, yeah. Because we have a slot. This gives us 1 of 2 slots, it's very perfect. We should definitely do that. Yeah. So I'm just doing it, it's very clear. You need crystals in this build. So now what else? There would be the dagger. That looks very, very nice. Accelerating dagger double time. Accelerating dagger double time is insane. Accelerating lightsaber triple time is insane. Lightsaber immediately with the healing curbs is insane. Hungry Blade also converting one directly is also insanely good as well. Need to resolve the honking. Naja, we need space. And the stamina sec does also resolve the honking. If you want that. I mean, I'm not sure about honking 1.7 at the moment. So it's like after 10 seconds our enemy won't see 10 seconds. Most likely. So then there are also herbs. Are we interested in the herbs? The herbs are very strong on the poison goober. Not very strong, but decently strong. We would also trade them for a stone beyond 1 HP. So that's also decent. It also will be able to maybe cover a book later. It also helps our banana generating more stamina. It's not much, but it's an honest day of work. So there could be something like this. For example. Still having both garlics connecting the shield. Blueberry double accelerated hyper, also relatively quick poison goober activator as well. Yeah, like this. Is the shield a faster activator than the garlic? The shield activates, let's say, every 1 second, every 3. It's very hard to say, honestly. Very hard to say. It's not a reliable activator. It's only reliable if they have double weapons. So this might really be better for activation. Yeah, I think that's better. Pretty certain it's better. If they only have one weapon, we cry otherwise. We should not have no problems. Like 0. I would be very surprised if this would have any problems. I mean, also with the blind. I mean, we already know that lightsaber is pretty ridiculous what regarding birth. I mean, Kaiser Soze. Yeah. What was that? Okay. Okay. Blood amulet. Vampirism. Vampirism. Light synergy. And that's a nerfed lightsaber, Lü. Okay. Okay, the next station would be Darksaber. Darksaber is of course the follow-up on this. The activating lightsaber is nuts in the middle game. Yeah, it's crazy. It deals 100 damage alone. It's really, really good. It's funny because it's actually counter-synergetic with the poison goober somewhat, but naja, we'll still take it. What is our transition? Pandemonium? side, like Darksaber's side. Having the vampirism opens some neat options, like leather armor and gloves. Balance as the 3-9 gold kind of power level does. Yes. Also very much needed after the garbage early game. And we literally need to cover every fight now. This is already too much of we have, and this is not synergizing because we already do other stuff. About this pandemonium. Okay, this is so weird. Pandemonium might be too slow with 1 HP left. I mean, Pandemonium is one of the avenues and it's on sale. More regeneration if I want it. I don't think we want it for full price. So it would be Pandemonium over Hungry Blade if you want that. Hungry Blade would steal out second burst anyways. Ah, the second burst. What is another 6 blind for 3 seconds? The 6 blind for 3 seconds is 7 blind for 5 seconds. Panda is a hard transition. Yeah. I hear you, but I think it's okay. It would still be okay. It's only the next turn, and the next turn we should be very good. We could also guarantee the next win by buying the herbs, putting that aside. Because if we buy the herbs, we have 10 seconds of perma blind and 10 seconds of perma burst. And that should be definitely enough. I'm just wondering whether that's any good. But we could do that, easy. I wonder what the transition actually is with the Pandemonium. Pandemonium Goopbird. Well, the thing is, if we do Pandemonium, we do not need this scythe. Yeah. We have double poison infliction plus Darksaber, that's enough for the entire game. So I mean, it would align. Like healing herbs with a lightsaber. For 10 seconds, we win against any ranger. We also win against any mirror because of the burst, but also because of poison Goopbird. What if you can transition? Then we are fine. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Are we? Because then we should. Yeah, because we have guaranteed transition. Like we have 6 regeneration. Means 10 seconds of permanent. We don't take damage and they die. That's true against rangers as well as against reapers alike, and we even have the poison. Do you don't like Pandemonium transition on 1 HP? I'm saying we have next to 98% to win. But definitely above 95. Like there's no way we lose the next round. If we do buy herbs and pen. So how much is it? 4 gold. We go to 10. 2, 8, 10. Even that aligns. Ah. Ah. I clearly want it. I think it's just very, very good. That's it. And that's also it. I just wonder about the corrupted crystal. That's a little bit weird because the corrupted crystal currently does block very well. But I guess with the lightsaber we don't even need that. Well, we put the crystal in the saber for burst to upgrade the pen. Yeah. Is it possible? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like it. A lot. Oh. Mm-hmm. One more damage from the pen or a little bit more block from this, probably better. Yeah, it would be a look like this. The crystal on the shield is 12 block. It's 30 HP. And you're saying the corrupted crystal is better? Like this? Because this deals so much damage, yeah? .8 is like 2. Which means delta is 0.7. That's enough for 10 seconds. But banana triple fanny seems better. Banana triple fanny. You talk about this. No, this is also a 20% banana. Crystal in the shield? No, I think this is good as is. We are bursty as crazy. This is absurd. Our burstiness is absolutely absurd. Like literally. I mean, do you see this is like bursting okay out of stamina? But for that we also have the poison. Uh-oh. That was closer than it was needed, but the 30% did play in the end. So the 50% extra damage, I mean. The poison bullet is really putting in weight here. Yeah, I mean, we were good in the burst and we are also good with the poison. My heart stopped there for a second, I have to say. But his build is also not bad. I mean, this is good against our poison. This was good against our blind. The activators on the Goobert are fast. He also had the corrupted crystal. I mean, I don't know. That was closer than I really thought, huh? No, yeah. What Sana was about the video? How do I deal? How do you do damage now? What do you mean damage? Also damage is the absolute least thing we should be. So what do you mean? Damage is our absolute lowest problem right here. I also have to say, I mean, look, we planned for the following thing. We said, okay, we will have 10 seconds to deal the damage. We knew that our stamina would be 1.8, but actually it was 1.92 minus 0.3, right? So 1.7. 1.7 meant we had stamina for 9 seconds. Full stamina for 9 seconds. 9/10, right? So our plan was really to kill within 10. So what means 10? 10 seconds for what? The lightsaber was activating 1.2, which means 8 swings. We had 8 swings. 8 swings for how much damage each? 8 swings with 8 line. 8 swings with 8 line means 15 per swing. 120 damage. A little bit critical. So that was 8 swings, 120 damage. At least. Another 4 swings, so 130 damage. 140 damage. So we had 140 damage burst. If they don't have heal, they just will always die within 10. Now, what means 10 seconds? I mean, 10 seconds also means poison Gubert activation. How much poison? 8 activations, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 3-time activation, poison 12, 6 per second, 5, 30, another 30, 180. We probably had 200 damage after 10, 200. So with 150 health, they had 130 health. Even with this armor, it still be killed. Yeah, we basically kill. If they have heal, if it's not bursty, but normally we kill. If it's like bursty, we still kill. I think we should have been afraid of a big, large Shield of Valor. That was one option, which would have slowed the action too much down. Oh, ultimately I forgot. If they go below 30%, we had one amplification. So the moment they go to 30%, which is after 5 seconds, in the next 5 seconds, even if they heal, we still kill. I don't know. Their sustain build was the worst case scenario. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And even after that, we still had a lot of poison. So even if this doesn't work, we still kill. With this and this. Also, we are healed. If they have 2 weapons. Did they have 2 weapons? They had 1, right? If they have 2 weapons, we also win because Shield of Valor. I think against 2 weapons, we are auto winning because of Shield of Valor. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Like double weapon, Shield of Valor, we auto win as well. Then, if they are Reaper, and if they are Reaper with poison, they don't have enough defense, they die. If they have Reaper and they have defense, they don't have Poison Gubert, then Poison Gubert wins against them. That was really weird. Shield any good? No. More penny pack. Base 3, 4, 5, 6. We are still happy with this, by the way. This is still very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I said. 3 for 5. This is 3. And penny packs are the best space you can find. I like it. Scythe. Yeah, no. I mean, We have stamina usage 1.1, 1.45. Against 0.25 is 0.2 without fatigue after 25. Aber, which is fine, we have fight, like stamina for the entire fight. Unless they do have a shield, which is now possible, and then it's stupid. You would love Scythe if you had Dark Saber. I think it would still not be good because we don't have a crystal armor. So if you have Dark Saber, everything we do is like overlaying poison. The poison we lay with like Dagger, Goobert and Pandemonium is already more than sufficient. I think with the decisive big bait. Yes, you inflict infinite amount of poison. But you need this in like 6, 7, 8 turns, not now. Put so lightsaber for Scythe, yeah, right. That would be really bad. I pull again. Nothing. We don't need that. We don't need that. So blueberry for Pandemonium. The second blueberry. Also golden effective. Ham is okay. No, I don't like the ham. Absolutely no. We are bursting ourselves. You like the blueberry because it also enables a book, yeah? It enables a book and it's also for the pen, you say. It also sets up mana for the Dark Saber. We already have mana. But I think the blueberry is still fine. The blueberry is 3.5 is a good activator on Pandemonium. Better than the ones we currently have. It's also better with the shape of the pen. The Pandemonium shape is like this, which basically means blueberry is king. Yeah. Also enables the Book of Light. Also makes Darksaber slightly better as well. Okay. I'm not over the moon, but it's okay. Pull again because we don't want to play Broom. Hey, Book of Light. Now Book of Light does give invincibility. It also takes away, yeah, I mean, it's good. Also, Blood Cooper, you know. I'm not interested in Blood Cooper though. It may have to go right, the Pandemonium. Amulet sells for 5, yes. Okay, there's absolutely no combination with the Broom. I just sell it for simplicity purposes. Like zero option with the Broom. So Amulet would be 8. What, we have 5 gold in the Blood Amulet that you don't use fully? What do you mean don't use fully? It gives them Vampirism. But you're saying Vampirism sucks. Yeah. Fine. There's the idea to sell Blood Amulet for the second Goobert and then align the weapons vertically. Does that vertical make sense? Yeah. It could. No, it doesn't. We lose 1 poison slot like this. I mean, we lose one poison slot like this, yeah? I mean, I'm not opposed against it. I think the Goobert is very cool. But we lose one poison slot like this. Also not exactly clear because I mean, like this we also lose poison slot. So if you don't want to lose like this, you also lose poison slot. So we would need to do this if you don't want to lose poison slot. And you're saying this is not possible or what? Like this. You're saying this is not possible. Yeah, why not? Then Goobert can go here and here. Very, very, very good. Also good. But then the top is weird, you say. And you would rather like to have fast activators on Goobert, for that we lose one poison slot. That's okay. Thanks for berry and garlic for faster Goobert, yeah. Like this, yeah, I know. I mean, no matter what, we buy Goobert, yeah? So my idea was okay, like this, but somehow I like this. But somehow I like Goobert, yeah, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's either this. Or it is this, and the fruits would go here now. Hey, that's not even possible. Nah, it's not even possible vertical. Not possible. Ah, I should have left it as it was. Okay, so now we just bought a goober, yeah? Awesome. What's for pen with dagger? What? Do I take screenshot of before so I can return to it quickly? Yeah, in my head. And the pen? Where does the pen go then? Somewhere else, right? Like this. Yeah, probably like this. And how are we fitting all this stuff? The scuba is set now on the other side, or what? Gibt's auch gar nicht. So this is very good on this and this, so what? This is insanely good on this and this. This is insanely good on this and this is insanely good on this. So the light goober is a little bit sad here though. And a little bit sad is goober the pan is. What do you mean this one the pan is? I don't know. I mean, currently it's about the goobert that the goobert would love to see something here. But flip the pan switch open to the left. Nah, that's the only pan which is possible, or what? You mean like this, or what? I mean, then we lose the poison goobert pan. Maybe just forfeit some HP heal here. Maybe that. So what does the activator give every 5 seconds? Every 5 seconds to heal. So 2 heal per second. I don't see it. I don't see it. And we could do something like this. We could free 2 fannies if we do this, but then we lose the quickness sword. This is weird. There's maybe something about freeing the back by doing this into this. Like this, we free the back if we do this. The back could then be used here. At least we get one activator like this. I mean, that is not horrible at least. There's one line where we do lose the pen. But one pen only. By doing this. It might be also a possibility. I think I like this the best. Kind of. But now, where do we fit the shield if I do it this way? We could also fit the shield as an activator, it's better even. Oh yeah, then we can activate this here. Ooh. And then we also do pen, oh my god. Well, two touching blueberries as poison activators, you mean here? Yeah. I do this now, it's okay. Like... But now shield where pen is, pen below, what? Nee, I think that's just okay. That's what it is. I can buy sands. Maybe not. What? Put stamina horizontal and use it on left move? Stamina horizontal and on left move. Ah. Like this. Eh? Then... But what's the purpose? This is as fast as the garlic is, yeah? That's the idea. Then we can garlic acceleration. No. I don't know, it doesn't really not matter too much. I mean, I think we should be very good with your lightsaber with the thing. Also, poison super should kill them every time. Here's dark saber though, but shouldn't matter dark saber. No. That were like an ugly 2 last seconds, right? That was like, oh, every second counts. Ooh. Honked into victory. Yeah, honked into victory. We also he also honked the other way around basically. Okay, now this is very important. Now what? Do I read? I need to read. I buy the Book of Light. Yeah, this is invincibility. So I definitely do this. And now the one space gives us a lot of. Do you see how sick the one space is? By the way. Yeah. Do you see how thick the one space is now? Ah! You were holding the breath last hit and it goes honk honk honk. Because we are on 1 HP, right? It's very exciting. Holy crap. Yeah. So wait, as we got the activator as a book. But this also wants to accelerate this. Possibly use dagger and book, both as double activators. Dagger and book, but we don't want that, it's lightsaber. The lightsaber is our activator. I think we just use the book as well as an activator on the poison Goobert, no? Because that's more important. So... No, wait, it needs to be a fruit. Yeah, well, that's annoying. I mean, at least we don't need to use the Pandemonium as an activator necessarily. But I don't mind it's a 2-second activator. So... Both Gooberts in the middle. Yeah, but we are happy if these Gooberts are getting the fastest activators from the weapons, right? Now we can use the book on this guy, which is cool. Like this. So what did change? Huh? Why did we have so many problems before and now suddenly we don't have problems? What's the reason? Ah, because I have not played the shield yet. I have not deployed the shield yet. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So... Ah. Yeah, no, that was the reason. OMG. Okay, this is so stupid. But we should have just kept him set up as is, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Probably. Now we have problems using the Book of Light and the shield. The blueberry instead of garlic. What? You're saying that I should do this? Yeah, but impossible. We could do it that it's -1, like kind of that this is possibility. But if this is possibility, even this is possibility. This is the best here, guck mal. This is good now. Perfect space utilization. Near perfect gold utilization. The pan hits 4 fruits. Very nice. This is also on poison goblet. This is also on poison goblet. Good alternating super fast acceleration. Banana also bam. What book doesn't give armor? What? No, what? I don't know. This looks perfect now. No? I think this is super. It doesn't get better than that. I could do one roll. That's okay. One roll is fine. Oh, what? No. Hey. Oh. Ah. But the shield has to be close to book. The shield doesn't need to be close to book. But, like, where do you want to put it? I mean... But yeah, whatever. So we want the things there as well. What about those? Also it's 1 HP and demonic flask is 1 HP. It's really tricky because demonic flask is doing nothing in the next fight. We could wait until we have 10 wins, but that's also slow. But selling something now to actually force it is also stupid. Especially because this does not even be... That's not even that bad with all the healing curbs. And the Darksaber will also eat all the mana for the book. So I'm not even sure whether this next turn is even that great. Because this is currently massive stabilization probably for another 1, 2, 3 rounds. And the blueberries for the Book of Light is also perfect alignment. The Darksaber doesn't even do that much for us. And the double poison, triple poison infliction should still be enough and sufficient for a lot of fights still. But I would really like to have the gem. Yeah, the gem looks great, but what do you want to sell? You want to sell for 7 gold now? Cannot do that. So next time we have what? 13 gold. We cannot even buy both, but it doesn't matter really, right? I mean, next time we buy the gem or this. I mean, we should be good against anything, but hey. What we are facing here? What are we facing here? Hong! Hong, my friend. Hong a lot. Oh, what was that? Was it a critical? Hong! 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 No! Hey! Hey, why did he not honk more? We have the super shield. I mean, we are good with the shield against this garbage. Yeah. How many seconds? 15? 12.5. 12.5 was full for us. Full 10 seconds. So these did play. 12.5 was a little bit fast for the Book of Light. After 18, we are 1 time invincible. So 6 more seconds and we win the fight anyways. But that's a long time still. We did inflict how much poison within... we did inflict poison 40 and 12, right? So it was definitely not about the poison infliction. Like the poison infliction was good. 40 after 12. So... Yeah, I take a short break here. But definitely stuff to be considered. I get some breakfast, so see you in like 8 to 10 minutes. But definitely something to be considered. Yeah, we can think about it later. Yeah, I also think we cannot win every time. No, so whatever. Hmm. This. Or is it completely weird? I mean, it's not completely weird. It's maybe a little bit weird. This is not the task which is buffed. So we could reroll one more time. Cheap space is hard to pass. Yeah, I'm not passing it. The alternate is to lock it, to roll again, to buy broom, but only if you see the broom. We can also not buy anything else additionally. So it would be exactly the broom. And then lock the space again. That's the alternate play here. The thing is, with the broom we still probably lose because we don't have any fruit. And then we probably proceed to lose anyways. No, which is not ideal. But if I buy the banana without the broom, we also lose. I mean, what? The banana? Yeah, right, banana. This is tough. I don't know. I'm not really seeing it. But locking the space for 2 rounds is also weird, as for 2 rolls. If you roll with the space lock, the problem is that we probably don't even see the broom. I don't know, this could be also a little bit skew. Interesting. Drop broom into roll. Pick on sale. Okay. Naja, we have 5 HP, why not? No? It doesn't even look that bad. Is there a better way to do it? This is better, right? 10 double connection, food connection, disconnecting. But with this we can put the coal here. activating more. Coal is activating after 3. This is activating after 4. This is 1.7. This is 2.1. Now if they connect towards each other, that gains us space. We also want penny pack and not this space, and we could even see space on sale. Yeah, eco round. What are we facing? Dagger and room. Room, no pen, yeah? Yeah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I mean, good, we did the eco round. I mean, that being said, that was a replacement for the shovel the one turn. So I'm not even sure about full eco. But yeah. So the pen is a little bit heavy on the stamina thing. The whetstone is probably worse than this. Gloves for the win. Yeah, the whetstone is also, I mean, gloves are also better than the other. Yeah. Banana and back. Eco again, because we have the pick. It seems correct gold utilization. Instead of banana, we could also buy the whetstone. But then we lose gold utilization. Could lose double stone for this. So stone is 3 damage is 6 damage. So delta would be 6 hits. 12 seconds. 12 seconds and we have okay sustain. You think the fight goes 12 seconds? Also by Blueberry. Blueberry would fit the Goobert better next turn. And Blueberry now accelerates the fruits for 0.5 per second. 6 damage as well, right? Probably 6 damage as well, maybe better. Let's say 1 stone, 1 lump to buff second stone. What? One lump coal? No, the lump coal is better. Yeah, probably with the delta of the lump coal, it's probably possible to do the whetstone. Nah, I don't know. This is close. I cannot really say. 12 seconds. What does 12 seconds mean? 6 it with a shovel is also mean. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think whetstone probably also has a little bit more application. I don't know. It's not very clear to me. 5 seconds. The random armor is already factored in. Yeah, I think the 12 seconds were definitely... Yeah, like that was more than 12 seconds, right? 13. Yeah, whetstone difference. We also equaled this turn, very interesting. So this is not it. Garlic would be possible. I guess garlic is good because it's a goop activator and it does align with the fruits, and it would also be our first garlic. I don't see no goober, so... more space, lol. I don't think we want the space, right? I don't think we want the space. We want the other space, or... I mean, one coal we could even fit here. So... I'm not even sure what this space does accomplish for us. If we buy space and we roll... I mean, fanny pack would be so much better for us. Let's not buy the space here. There would really be the gloves with the dude if you want that. Yeah, the herbs is good on sale, that's clear. So what about the gloves of haste here? Now that would give us a clause of attack if we want that. So the question here for us is the gloves of attack even worth the 6 gold? So is it or is it not? With a whetstone, So if you could buy 6 gold such a weapon, is it something you would like to do, or is that something we wouldn't like to do? Let's compare it with a spear, right? So the gloves are, the spear costs 6 gold and takes 4 space, right? And the claws of attack cost us 6 gold and they take 2 space. So it's cheaper than the spear, even factoring in the assembling turn. Because the gloves of haste give 20% to the shovel, which plays full. So that's like plus 0.7 per second. After 20, let's say 14 damage, which is worth probably 3. So we are losing slight value the turn where we assemble it, but it still means it's cheaper than a spear on full price. I'm not saying that I would buy a spear on full price, I'm just saying 6 and 2 space plus a little bit assemble turn is cheaper than the spear. So are the claws of attack better than the spear? Spear 0 is 3.3 per damage per second. Claws are a little bit less, but after 5 it's gain extra. So let's assume we gain 1 overpowered after 8. So it would be better than a spear, probably damage wise, slightly. Cooldown wise, it's better than a spear. And of course, stamina cost wise is way better than a spear. I mean, at least this also makes us make use of the Walrus Tusk. I have to say with the Whetstone is also far better, because Whetstone increased it to 0.2.7. So it's slightly better, huh? We can also accelerate the fruit, if that's what we are looking for. I don't know. We have a space issue now, or what? These are getting claws of attack. So about the space issue. Yeah, okay, lump of coal also means more damage, so that's a little bit good. But So like this. Yeah, that looks okay. We'll play the pig instead of damage, but I think on 4 HP that's definitely nothing we want. Takeshi's castle. So what is it doing here? Hero sword, weapons gain plus 2 damage. Okay. By space, by the armor. What's that button combined with the, what do you mean? Oh, into Manathon. But I doubt that that's something we want. I mean, I guess we definitely roll here. Yeah. I wouldn't know why we wouldn't roll. We have bananas for 1.4, 1.5 stamina, but we only use 1 stamina. We definitely want to roll. Unless you're saying it's Hungry Blade because of healing curves, which would be okay, but what? Do we have all blood items? What do you mean? Blood items? I mean, we already even have the claws of attack, so now we would even out of stamina. All blood items, but what do you mean all blood items? You mean 1 healing curve? Like... We rearrange later. We always roll first. Also currently I see the Hungry Blade doing nothing but converting 2 times healing curve. I'd much rather like to see some Goobert or something like this. Even a Fanny Pack would be better than what we are seeing right now, I don't know. Man, that's so sad. Yeah, it is not very good. G-Man. Potion, nine, never. No, never. It's just like currently really. I mean, oh, hey, because the roads are really shitty. I would like to have poison shroom, but also the space. The thing is, we currently don't have enough space, right? What are claws of attack doing? For poison, a little bit on the coffin. The damage on the claws is definitely worthwhile. So we could sell the leather armor if you don't think that's a good idea. I had a good breakfast, yes. I think I just buy the space. Sell this and this, or what? We sell these 3. Yeah, weird as well. Yeah, we could buy the stones, but the question is whether it's worth it. Of course we can sell here lump of coals and everything like this, and the stone, but... Stone... Yeah, we could sell these though. The whetstone is okay here, I think, yeah. It's 1 per second after 20, after 20. It's not even... Ja, ist schon, also it's better than these, oder? Also, let's say 3 lump of coals. 3 lump of coals are like a whetstone. Very interesting. Yeah, this deals 1 extra damage, is 70% to deal the damage. So the whetstone is even here. The whetstone is not even that great. Wow. A whetstone is such sadness. Could sell armor by shroom. Or just sell the piggy bank. Piggy bank, sell this for space. Basically saying these 3 for space is also possible. Probably better. Maybe just accepting that the whetstone is hyper garbage. So we lock the shroom for poison goobert or what? This is a sucky. I mean, poison goobert is 1 avenue, right? Like a big avenue with the claws of attack. So did you already get the overpowered? Is that overpowered? No. Now we get overpowered. Almighty, guys, almighty. I'm not even kidding, it's really almighty. Soon we get the second overpower. And we're already hitting hard. 2 overpowered, yeah, that should be more than sufficient. Yeah. Also beat the shield because we didn't need the thing. Okay, interesting. Because this is mandatory if we go goobert. Because otherwise we cannot align the goobert stuff at all. Now goobert is very important if we go goobert. Because goobert. And now there's the flying Garrick. Yeah. So long story short, we did everything correct. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, also keep in mind that we probably lowered the last one, so there's that. There's that as well. I do like the accelerated shovel. I'm also very happy about the claws. Because the claws are doing also exactly a lot of good stuff for the goober. Putting that aside, it's not only about the activator itself, but it's also about us not being high in stamina despite having 2 weapons. You know, some like the wooden dagger, and the wooden dagger has the same cooldown roughly as the claws of attack. But the wooden dagger, the wooden sword deals less damage than the claws of attack, number 1. Number 2, it doesn't accelerate, and number 3, the stamina cost is also a completely different one. So that's really cool. I really like that. No, that's really cool. What else? Is that a thing? Probably not. Banana onion? Three, 6, 8, 9. 4, 6, 9, 10. Task is 1 thorn. You think the task is good because of 5% attack speed? It's hard for me to understand what 5% attack speed is. So it basically means it hits, also every 20 hits it hits 1 more time. So it's kind of per fight, half a hit per fight extra. It's half a fanny pack. Yeah. So it is half a time extra. It's basically 2 more damage, maybe 3. We can make another claw maybe. Yeah. We want the agaric this turn. Yeah, I'm currently wondering what I should sell for it. I have to say the poison in the leather armor is okay, right? It probably is every 6 seconds inflict 1 poison. Probably worth 2 gold. Hole in the armor is better than the other. If you want the agaric, we probably sell. Not the best on the fast weapon. Probably because we can hold it. So how much does that say? 7 space, 9 space. 4, 7, 9. Yeah, it's simply the time for the pick to go. There's no way that we are playing the pick here. Is it this? Or is it that one? This is better, right? No. Healing curves will be better in the long run than the task, I think. The task doesn't really align with the poison, and the thorns cannot be taken away. We could not even place the task now. The bananas and the heal going into nowhere. Maybe it's also like the armor which needs to go at some point. Complete annihilation. Here the rock, isn't it? Cool. We're not poison, yeah? So these are not it. Scythe. What second stores we would have dance, Dino Dance. Boy, I just don't like the claws that much. I mean, it's okay as one activator, but 2 times. Holy crap. Shovel out. Yeah, probably it's time, right? Yeah, I was thinking the same. It's just very expensive, the Reaper. Not sure. Like it could also be a premature Mir Reaper, I think. Maybe. The size should also amplify the poison in weapons, yeah. The foreign dissemination is 1.4. Then the bananas are basically break even. So we could penny pack something. But what? Is it called? What else? This is only the claw. Fruit Global Activator, that's better. Base or not? The 45 armor are kind of falling short soon. Poison Goobers, but we have way better activators, right? So he has the shield. Yeah, the shield doing nothing. Exactly. Already wondering. Interesting. Time to specialize because you're special. No, probably. Yeah. Crystal seems good. Crystal is super with the double poison application. I think that's priority. Potion without potion belt is weird. But we would have the armor, but we don't even have the stones. I also have to say now crystals are probably better than potion unless we are getting bursted. So good that we have the armor to put the crystal in, so that was super. Yeah, we need the space, right? Currently maximal space 2 available. And if we have 2 available, we need the space, full stop. What lamp is weird, messing up fruit touching. The lamp and luck is irrelevant for poison. And also specifically with the dagger. The thorns are not complete garbage, by the way. And did I wake up at 3 AM? I woke up at 1 AM. And then there's also mana. So while the luck doesn't matter too much, the thorns do still play a little bit, but it's really not that great. And the mana plays also a little bit. But it's also 2-second amplification for 6 seconds. Also for 6 gold. Also the 2-second activator on the poison goober is of course a big bam, right? Because like this is currently 3.2 and 2-second poison activator is just also one activator is 1 poison, but actually with the side there's 2 poison. Which means it activates 0.5 instead of 0.3 times per second. It's 0.4 poison more per second. What is 0.4 poison more per second? That's like a poison dagger. The poison dagger is also ridiculously overpriced. Might be worth maybe 4 gold the activation power. And this costs 8. So the question is, does the effect warrant 4 gold in value? And I would say yes, right? Because gaining accuracy is not that great, but I mean at least it cancels out the sand one time. Can sometimes matter, and that's already a good after too. And then the thorns, that's definitely, I mean that's like a task. I mean at the beginning, like where it does do that, it's already, you know, good. And then there's the mana thing. The mana thing does start the book. It's okay, it's okay on sale, yeah, though. Yeah. That's okay. So oh my goodness, hey. Mano money. I'm talking about locking, yeah. Definitely talking about locking. Beautiful. About the stone skin. The stone skin in standalone is basically 15 for 5. That's a very bad value proposition. Upgraded, I mean it gives thorns for the claws, so it's not that bad, but we have literally no potion belt right now. I'm not convinced. Ah, no. I don't like it that much. Especially not if you already buy the lamp next turn. Is armor better than the backpack? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh, no, I think it's better than the armor. It's better than the armor than the backpack. So, yeah, we should win every mirror anyways. Because we inflict a lot of poison and they don't. Yeah, I mean, you see the farmer here. Yeah, that was simple. Simple and true. Ah, there's the potion bag, you must be kidding me. Okay, so is it an idea to do Pestilence Blast? And honestly, I don't know, I don't think so. Naja, it's about the scythe and that you put the potions under the scythe. But, I don't know. It's still better than rock and coal. The armor potion? No, I don't think so, no. Armor and coal is definitely better. But rock and coal. So do we need the space or not? And this is also our last BAM activation. So now this is very good activation. We could do this just in case, but I don't think the case will ever occur. So the question is, do we need the space or not? And I think the answer is no, right? Because we have currently space available 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we really want every fanny pack we see. Finally the fast side. I don't think it will happen. So I don't think we need to do it. Okay, this is what we want. Now this should also conclude it. So we want this. This not. We already have, this is mainly for the slots. And we already have the slots already. But it can never occur at the moment because we don't have the armor. Fine. Right. So the question is about the lightsaber here. I mean, the mana orb is doing nothing at the moment. I want to reserve it, but of course, if you cannot use the mana, it's futile. So I'm now thinking about maybe buying lightsaber, and for that maybe selling the lamp, because we also already talked about that the lamp value comes from the activation, and if the activation isn't there, the value also diminishes. And the mana is also not that important if you have a guaranteed mana orb, because the first mana orb covers the first book. Now I was talking that the mana of the Jinn Lamp might have some importance, but that importance also vanishes now with the book, right? And with the orb. So the activation doesn't matter any longer, and the mana also doesn't matter any longer. So the mana orb would give me more spike and luck from lamp, yeah, but we don't want the luck. That's the thing. So it's a lightsaber tough on the stamina here. Acceptable. You think there are stamina hey Antoine, good morning. You think there are stamina concerns about how much? 1.6 for 0.5. So stamina cost is what? It's 0.3 per second. And you're saying the cooldown isn't so cool because the overpower from the claws we don't want, right? The overwhelm. Do we sell the claws for 4 or how much is that? 4. What lousy price. So, what is? There's overpower, and the overpower doesn't matter, that's true. So this is basically a 1.6 cooldown weapon, and that's about it. But I mean, we are saying that's about it. But a 1.6 cooldown weapon is also not the worst, right? But yeah, you're probably right. I mean, stamina is 1.1, and once we have Darksaber is 1.8, then we will probably have Tech 1.9, 2 stamina, 2 minus banana is still 1.5, out stamina after 10. You're probably right about that. I don't know, but maybe not. Confused. I have no lightsaber. Oh, I definitely want to go to the dark saber. We still have 3 HP, yeah? Also definitely dark saber. I'm really curious how we do it. More poison infliction is very important because of corrupted crystal as well. Or are you telling me that we don't want lightsaber because we have claws already or what? I mean, I don't know. Like lightsaber, dark sabers are exactly like the avenue we want to pursue now with this build. And also exactly. I mean, that's exactly what we want, unless you're telling me... Like, why would you not take this? Is good, right? Maybe not now, right? So what you're saying is maybe we don't want it this turn, right? That's what you're telling me. Fair, I can wait one turn. I can lock it. I think that's fair, yeah. I mean, I can lock it, it's okay. Yeah. So you're saying this will never happen the time because we hold no... What do you mean we have no armor? There's corrupted crystal, of course we have. Like, possibly. Not saying it happens, I'm just saying... Might. So what is that? What are we facing here? Goobert? What the hell are we facing there? Light Goobert? Yeah, poison? What the hell is that garbage? What the hell? I mean, it looks like a lot of gold though. Where did he get all the gold? Like, what the hell? Like, what? I mean, you know, you see what I'm saying, right? I mean, okay, probably he got this on sale. I mean, this light Goobert means he already had the Goobert and also the Saber. Like, he's nearly a full turn ahead of us. Or not. Light Goobert is so pricey. Is he worth it? You tried a couple of times but didn't work out. Yeah, but look at this. We can build a Light Goobert here. Ah. Okay, so there would be another Goober. Just do it. No. But Goober just takes too much space. It's on sale. I will probably want to run it. So what about this lightsaber, dark saber thing here? Oh. It's such a cute face. Yeah, I'm also not buying the narrative of this space. I mean, we have the death sight and the claws here in the middle. I mean, we already have the mirrored Goobert. We just need to put the Goobert here and we have it. I mean, just like this is cooldown, okay, 1.2, this is cooldown 1.5. So we already have a double accelerated weapon Goobert with good weapons. So that's already good, like a full covered Goobert. Let's do it. Like, I mean, if you say, also how many hits is it per second? These two is already like hit per second 1.5. So it will be 2 per second. It's like 4 heal per second. Automatic, like for also 2 hits. Yeah, basically 2 hits per second with this as well. So 4 heal per second, 80 for 7. That's very, very good. Yeah, there's even a leather bag to put them in. I think it's super. Now the other question would be, still about the lightsaber. Funnily enough, you can even put the lightsaber with the death scythe. That would even fit perfect, interestingly. Yeah. And then maybe the claws on the other side or something. And then we just get more bananas, whatever, oder? We have nothing to fit the... sell them. Sell them. Buy lightsaber. Set lightsaber. Claws on the left. I mean, how good is the lamp? That's my serious talk. The luck is irrelevant. What Karin says, you can keep the claw, turn Goobert into light, and then back on, and then look for a Darksaber, a clear build that scales into one of the strongest builds. Yeah. While I do hear you, it sounds like a very weird idea, given that you also use your lightsaber for the Goobert. It's very expensive. Like, extremely expensive. Yeah. Basically what Antoine says, right? It's very cool, but very expensive. What is the light Goobert doing exactly? So the normal Goobert heals for 11, is that right? Yeah, I don't need to. Yeah, it's correct. So 11. And light Goobert basically doubles it, or what? Doubles it, or is even better than doubling it? 6 hands for 3 seconds. Probably roughly doubling it, right? What is 6 versus 5 activations? Yeah, so it's roughly doubling it, right? So you're basically doubling your Goobert. It's really about the blind, really. But they usually have luck, no? So the blind doesn't even do that much. It's very valuable, you see. Say, yeah? Big damage with the Darksaber. Yeah, Darksaber for 3 seconds, right? But the crystal, yes. The crystal, and we will have 2 crystals, probably. So... it's plus 5 on the heal. So it's basically 25, 30. It basically triples the Goobert, right? Yeah, no, it's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Currently, we do not support the right side of the Goobert, by the way. Which is somewhat sad. Goobert not happy. What? You want to top X right 1? Like this then, yeah. So the cross go here. And lightsaber goes in the middle, yeah? So this for lightsaber. It's hard to fit the banana. Oh man. Okay. But I can just reserve for next round the lightsaber now. Banana and garlic on right group with horizontal armor bow twist. You mean like this? And what about this for them? What? But bench the right group. We should bench the right group if you want to go for lightning. That one doesn't simply see it. Yeah, I don't see it neither. I still think it's a good idea to do it, honestly. I mean, the blind for the crystals is super. The light group bird is a big heal. We already have death side and double poison with good amplification. Like with good fast activation. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. I mean, then we have light Uber. But then we also don't have the lamp any longer. I'm also wondering about the lamp, right? Because the lamp is good activation. It's just that the luck is useless, right? The luck is pretty simply useless. So it's about the thorns. Are they useful? And not really, right? And the mana is also not useful. So never mind. Let's do this, right? And let's do this. Hey guys, is it by the way also ice cold at your place? I'm freaking freezing. I just put the heater on. What the hell? Es ist irgendwie so -5 oder so ein Bullshit. Also freaking freezing, Mann. I get a freaking blanket. What the hell? Alright. Wollen wir verarschen? Okay. Don't you bike in that weather? I'm not biking when it's lower than 5 degrees. I never bike. Yeah, I also want to live a little bit longer than, you know, the next day. Okay. But it's elevated but no heating. I have heating. But there's also the ecological aspect, no? I mean... Why are you saying that if I'm heating I can also increase and help for the global warming? And then it gets warmer? Hey, I wonder whether this is actually being factored in. Global warming because too many people are heating. But if it gets warmer, less people are heating. Self-regulating process. Scientifically not exactly... Okay, but yeah, Yum yum. Yeah, okay, did you find out how we can place a banana or we just start without the banana? Roll once? Sure. Like this, yeah? Oh, you also see to see what we see, like to see what happens, right? You gotta bench the orb. And then? And then it goes on the right Hubert. I'm not putting the slow activate, the fast activator on this instead of this. I mean, come on, guys. Ah, the dagger, thank you. You mean like this, yeah? And then what? What? Now I really want to activate this hyper Goobert here. So you're thinking this is better. So you're telling me that activating the Goobert, the super poison Goobert less often is good. Because of the stamina usage. And Book of Light because we already have Mana Orb. And Mana Orb generates 1.2 per second, so gives us Book of Light. And what about the Stamina Sec? Not really, right? Next time we have what? 13 gold. No, Goober doesn't believe you, Honk, no. Mm-mm. Okay. I guess you have to die one death. And we just did. We can upgrade the armor now. Or can be. I don't know. 3 gold for the sale. Good activator here. Yeah, the light goober was intended because we have the claws already. No, the armor upgrade is superb. I love the armor upgrade. Super. So the healing curve or double coal? Does the healing curve ever do anything? Not really, right? Say the vampiric is also a good activator, right? Am I putting that aside? Yeah, super. Everything aligns. Wow. Wow. Alright. Is that enough? Here? How much is the fish? Every 2, also this every 4. Also after 4. After 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 mana after 1 mana per second. 10 seconds. And we never die in 10 seconds because we also have the crystal, but more importantly we also have the light goobert. So light goobert will blind and will also heal massive. Yeah, what dagger spin? Yeah. So mana orb, now that we use the mana reserve the second. Penny for 1 banana, yeah. No, I love stuff of unhealing. Especially if they are not unhealing, because then suddenly you have 0 danger. BOOM! Lightning! Nyo, nyo, nyo! Oh, he's dead already. Oh! Alright. No, let's pull. How many armor slots does it have? Also 2. Okay. Blueberry accuracy, what do you mean? Blueberry is garbage here. Armor on Gooby? Huh? Armor. Here, guys. How fast is it? Every 3 seconds. That's good enough. Oh, we are very strong, right? Like, very, very strong. Whoa, vampiric armor! Vampiric armor bomb! And the heal goes through. The heal comes through anyways. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. The heal comes through anyways, my friends. Holy crap, is that good? The heal comes through anyways! OMG, man. Complete destruction. Here, poisons of 40. 40 poison, 40. Chill ticking. 50, 60 seconds. Poison 50. Poison comes again. Boom! 60 dash. Yeah, Penny Pack is definite. Space and super. The book activates too quick. Now wait for the second book. Say the poison plus and goober is not possible, right? Not really. Would need to put it here. It's awkward, right? If you would have a shroom already, maybe, but not like this. We have better stuff to roll into. Like the banana, for example. I don't know. Like the scythe, or no? Not really. Ooh. Ooh. No, whoa. We need all the books in the world. Yeah, but crystal plus armor is of course also ultra sick. I'd rather like to have crystals than books, by the way. Yeah, okay. Also, but crystal here doesn't make sense, yeah? Not helmet there for armor socket. Yeah, but we don't have the gold. You want me to reserve this because of the crystal? Not really, right? Payment now and crystal next. Ach so, and one is like the helmet. He likes the helmet very much, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the helmet for full price. We did not even take damage in the first three, so it's only about the critical. Nine, I don't buy the helmet here. No, nee. I'm not buying the Fendir. Probably this. Yeah, I like this. Yeah. And then, I mean, look, the fanny packs, that's what matters. And that's what matters a lot. Because now we can basically put the fanny pack on the book here. And that's when it suddenly becomes sick, right? 10% extra on this build. That's what we are talking about. What else? Ja, guck mal. Das ist doch Omega sick jetzt. 10% on the goober is 10% extra poison. That's more than crazy. That's Omega. Okay. Now next thing would be to do this. Yeah. And that gives another 10% on the lightning goober, which is also Omega. Yeah. So we basically get double time Omega. Yeah, it is komplett krank. It's completely insane. And it doesn't end there. We also get an extra banana. So another 10% on the super goober. We just get plus 10% on super goober, plus 10% on super goober, plus 10% on super goober. Super goober! Guys, this is einfach Omega. Yeah. So what about here? Yeah, this is very good, yeah. Let's roll some. Oh, Yeah, that's good enough. That's super. That is super. Double Dark Saber. I hope that we can cleanse the poison quick enough. The Dark Sabers are from hitting hard. Especially because we don't have a shield. Is the lightning enough or do we just get farmed from the dark sabers? I think that's also the answer. Yeah, this into any armor is very good. Double dark saber is ridiculous luck to receive. Yeah, especially that early, right? I mean, him having the double dark saber that early is quite crazy. Oh, okay, we need this shield. Because just to have something to put the corrupt crystal into. How do we do it? Okay, that was a little bit quick of a sale. Shield with the armor. Yeah, we also have shield with the armor. Yeah, the armor. What is it? 60 armor, after 18 another... Also in blank value it's 60 armor plus 120 is 180 is 50 and that's 10. So it nearly pays itself, that alone. Then the stamina is insane, then the block value is insane and the corrupt is also insane. But what do we sell? We are not selling any fanny pack. To start with is coal. An orb is actively bad for us. If the orb was actively bad for us, we could have also taken one orb out in the last fight, by the way. If you would have taken one orb out, we might have won or what. I don't know about actively bad, but you know. So you take one orb out or what? Also sell one orb. Really? Nah. How actively? In a way that he means that the Book of Light procs too quick. But I don't think so. One banana out, you say? Yeah, then we are break even against no shield. And so we have too much stamina against no shield. Against small shield we have too much stamina. Against big shield we have too little. But yeah. One banana for positioning. I don't mind one banana. I think it's much better to keep the mana orb. The mana orb, one mana orb activates one book usually. Roughly 10 seconds. And after 10 seconds you don't want to wait 20 seconds. So 20 seconds can really kill you. Which means this is good for the second book. So if we are now selling this and we find a second book, we are crying in the corner. And not only a little bit. Like, we are crying big time in the corner, and this makes things very much easier. And I like to have things simpler. It simplifies things a lot. Okay. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Everything is very, very nice. Chill, 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 chill. Blam, bam, bam. Block, weakness, everything through Bayou. Garlic on the shield, yeah, let's do this. Also, keep one thing in mind, the last fight, double Dark Saber before turn 10. Or turn 10 or whatever. I mean, that was also kind of ridiculous. Yeah, the Garlic near the shield, but then we don't get the full bonus. I mean, we are talking 1 HP per whatever. Stuff of unhealing, we say, yeah? And we are currently inflicting a lot of poison. So he wants to cleanse the poison one time. But he doesn't even deal damage with his unhealing crap. Does he even scale with anything, by the way? Or does he just not scale with anything? Because poison is currently 60 per... Oh my god, what? Oh, well, where they see healing blast, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, that was close, man. Choose wisely. Haha, wisely. Phew. Yeah, but I mean, unbelievable that it was even close. I mean, come on. Yeah, he scales with fatigue. Yeah, I don't know, that was weird. So... Wait, what? 5? What? Hey. Was denn das hier? Space oder was? Oder wie? For space? Ne, we don't need space, right? We also need Penny Pack. Oh, ja, ja, Mann. No, 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 oder? Was ist das für ein Ding? Death Side. Death Side, ja, 1.4. More Goober, das glaube ich bin. Nö. Ja, only Trash halt, ne? Bird is possible, but yeah. What? Established builds in the meta, what do you mean? Which ones? The other option? No. No. I think we just outplay them in the end. I desperately want Dark Saber. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't mind. Bursted down. We are not getting bursted down. I mean, we already have our book for that and we overheal anyways. Nee, I just pulled the cord here, but the question was Jinx to kill ya. So if the fights go that long. But do we have any benefit from the bird? I don't even think the bird is that great, honestly. I don't know. Or do you like the bird? I don't know. It always feels underwhelming. I mean, we don't want the speed later, we want the speed early. Yeah, also we still need books. Okay, stamina back for the stamina. Yeah, I'm not rolling for too much gold anyway. Like this. Did we get better this turn, by the way? Did we make anything which made us better? 1 crystal, right? So we spent 1 turn to get 1 crystal. Well, I guess it's okay. 1 crystal better. Yeah. So, unhealing again. And we just deplete him again. I mean, the funny thing is, yeah, he's invincible. But what do we care about invincible? Invincible goes into nowhere, basically. Does he get invincibility again? Yes. Does completely not matter because poison stacks, yeah. Meanwhile, we sit here on 500, 600, 700. Ooh, what do you mean, ooh? The poison is at 80, at 90, at 100. Boar 87! Heal this, my friend! Boar 100! Heal 100, my friend! Now here's the book if you want that. And yes, we want it. Then there's also something like this which we could preserve. It doesn't make sense to buy it before we have the lightsaber. We could buy the poison for 1 turn. Yeah, why not? So, what did you now say about the books? Can we use it for activation? Well, kind of. It's not the sickest, but I guess it's okay. Definitely better than the shield for sure. That is very nice, is like quadruple. Quadruple is always very nice, and what is it about the other orb? It's good enough, right? Like, there is no way that you don't get double invincibility like this. The penny pack? Whatever. We are so strong. So he does the what kind of build? He tries to mana thirst up or what? Or what is this garbage? Oh, what is about the books? Yeah, we get very invincible very quick. I mean, there was one invincibility, second one is following soon. I'm still not exactly sure what this guy is doing. He's doing, yeah, nothing. Basically nothing. Dying, yeah, he's dying. Oh, easy win. Yeah, that was a piece of cake. That was really weird what he did. Yeah, crystal halt. Something's not on the shield, yeah. We have no slots for crystal. At the moment. Okay, what about this Darksaber thing? I have bad news about the Darksaber. It's only 2 turns, so either we see the Dark Lightsaber now or it's garbage. We have to give up on them. Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, we would have probably needed to also sell stuff. It would have been difficult, right? I mean, where's 20? No, yeah, we had 14 and then 1 mana of 17. It was not impossible, but difficult. No, actually, we had also poison blast. 4, 7, 14, 21. No, we could have. No. There were honks with the banana in the back. Oh, a boot here, yeah? Boot for the crystal, yeah, I think so. Like, we need the crystal, right? Yeah. We could do this, that's fast enough, probably. I mean, not probably, it's definitely fast enough, right? I mean, you saw how quickly we went into invincibility and such. So the crystals of the ages, right? I mean, just look at our block. 66 is nothing, it's less than 10% of our BAM. But here, poison 50. Poison 60, come, 60. Boom, 60 poison. Potion, oh, he still has potions though. Boom, 70 poison. 70, oh, he hits for 88 already, oh, okay. Poison, poison, come, 90, 90, 90, 90, come, 80, 80, more damage, more, come. More poison, hey, why am I missing poison? 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Hey. Okay, we need to win the next round. We need to win the next round, guys. We definitely need to win the next round. Eh? Ah! The holy triple on sale! The holy triple on sale! But we need the shield. Yeah, we don't need this garbage, right? No? No, no, no. What about space? Ja, hier. But we can't... nee, so, ja. Don't have space, sadly. We can choose our space. What do you mean we don't have space? We have the space we want. This is sick here on this. This is also sick. So what did you now say? Something about the vampiric, yeah? Whoa. Huh? There's 6 poison here from the flask. How many space do we have? This is 3, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's on Goobert. On Goobert. No. What the what proc more? The shield proc 1 times 5 more than the book. Yeah, no. Did he have so many weapons or what? It doesn't make sense. Oh, that's sick. He had 2 weapons. Yeah, then it's not possible. What do you mean? Also, he has 2 weapons, so every 1.5 2 attacks max, 0.8 seconds per attack. After 3 attacks hit. Nee, that's booked faster. Genau, until they play no fatigue and then it also procs 0, ja, nee. Also das ist einfach complete craziness hier. Das ist doch obviously hyper OP. Ja, also das ist obviously hyper OP, what we are doing here. Also so completely indestructible. The triple lightsaber for the burst, right? What is the mana? Guck mal hier. Guck mal den Mana an. Guck mal den Mana an. He doesn't even burst into lightsaber. That doesn't matter, yeah? And boom! Invincibility! Invincibility shield. Invincibility shield. And now he tries to damage. Aber... Boom! Invincibility shield! Und dann, wait. He tries to hit, but he misses all the time because also blind like crazy. Poison ticks down. And... Invincibility shield? No, he's dead before the invincibility shield. Oh! Triple lightsaber, not so much. My friend, that was a pretty garbage build. Sorry, bro. We win. And he's out of stamina? You mean because of the 20 stamina garbage? Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah, I tried to burst, but unfortunate, my friend. We end the fight with 500 BAM. Uh-huh. Wait more. I see. Yeah. Victory dance into short break. I think I get myself a coffee. It's coffee time. So, last run of today. Let's better win this. You can what? What? You can force if you're cheating or what? I don't know what. Okay, here, come on. So. Into roll. Pen plus herbs. Hey, there's a tragedy to this, and the tragedy is that that the onion is better than the herbs, no? The herb is 1 per second. The garlic is a little bit less, but it also accelerates this, which makes it break even to the herbs. But we also gain 10 damage. So it's basically the garlic is better than this because of 10 damage. This is also better than this, because the block and the poison already makes up for this. And also the coffin activation. So we lock this and buy this, yeah? Unless you tell me the garlic is a little bit too much. I mean, if we buy this and we do not buy this, it gives us the option to use our gold different. But honestly, I do like to have that. So, yeah. This is correct, right? So here's the banana and the 10. Yeah, we should be better than this because, yeah, because we basically use our stamina in 2000. Out of stamina. Oh, come on. Okay, he had like one more fruit or what? Maybe not. Okay. By space and pull? Weird. But that's what we do, right? Weird. We could, I don't know. If we pull and then we cannot, without space, we cannot do anything. Double herbs that are 400 better lightsaber. Yeah, no. Is it ever lock space and pull? Maybe that might be the case, yes. Weird though. Weird as well. If we buy the space and we go to 2. Buy space, go to 2, sell the stone for 3, we can buy 1 banana. There's still penny pack. Yeah, if you see it. Maybe just pull and accept that we are floating. I don't see it. It seems that all options are somewhat garbage. Yeah, penny pick would be of course considerably better. Yeah, so let's pull. Okay, that was exactly not good. We could pull the lovers. Lovers is pretty sick in the early game. And of course we roll. Okay. Cards on master. Yeah, they are viable again. Because, I mean, I heard they are not viable on diamond, right? But we are on master now. So I would really like to have the lovers. So what about selling this, and buying space? 2, 3, 4 cents is better later, not now. So if we sell these 4, how does it work? Pretty good, right? Oh no, then we have 4 gold, but we need 7. Ugly. Sell herbs and stone and buy the lovers. We don't need really the banana in the game. Because the shovel is not using any stamina. Shroom is criminal, let's not do that. We're just selling the stone and selling the herbs, right? Buying lovers. Like this. Was there any other option? Not really. I mean, not if I don't want to sell a banana or whatever, huh? So we start with 11 HP advantage. 10% attack faster, not even that bad. Like this. It beats every ranger. sei. Ja, like this, oder? Ich meine... Ace into lovers? What? No, ace into no, it would be lovers into ace, of course, but ja, also I don't know. I mean, benching this is horrible. Oh. Is this room better than this? Yeah, probably. Because we might over heal or something at the moment. Let's hope he deals a lot of damage early. So lovers can heal. Yeah, that was good. So lovers did heal. Yeah. Ja. Wir können auch da ranschwellen, wir sind jetzt eine Stunde. Hm? Ich bin hier gerade irgendwie auch hier in der Deckenzone. Ist ja eigentlich. Aber der ist auch ein älter. Yeah. The shovel is 2.1, 4.2, 6.3. Yeah, the lava should get the crit. I mean, it's not much, yeah. That's okay. Yeah, so I buy the ace anyways, because the ace is formidable. It gives us luck to hit every time. Okay, that's whatever. I mean, it's okay. I mean, that's, yeah, not the worst. Naja, Sands cannot blind us. Which is okay. Like, don't mind it. The 2 tones is, naja, okayish. And then we get another 10. But more importantly, we also get the lovers to do the thing. Eh? Heal for 22? No, right? No. Oh, steal? Oh, interesting. That could actually be true. Wanted space, right? This for pandemonium, but not really. This not really. Yeah, reroll again. And this is not it, right? So, but now not we cannot purchase any longer, or what? Healing is amplified. What? Banana in the corner? Blueberry underneath. Yeah, that you can go next to car. Which does look very suboptimal. Honestly. Full mushroom one up right here, so yeah, and then what? Potato lovers. This right. I didn't see the previous position, but also it's definitely better to do not even blueberry in the cup, also we don't want banana, also if anything it could be something like this, right? Because we don't want blueberry to accelerate itself. Yeah, like this is much better, but I'm still wondering. But if we pull, we can also not buy anything, right? Like, what do we buy if we pull here? And the answer is not much, right? I mean, I don't even want to sell this. So the answer would be simply not much. It's also good if they have a shield, which they didn't, but if they have. So, what does they do? Heal damage. Oh, lovers, come on. What? 22, did you see whether we healed? We will see it in the log. But that is as a complete destruction here. Yeah. Wait, after 8 seconds we won because of the lovers or what? Oh, 22 heal. Woo! Woo! 44 delta. Also regeneration 6, like 50 delta. Boah. That's like 10 gold, man. Das ist schon heftig. Das ist schon heftig. Oh, Blueberry. 2 Gold. Ja, Stamina Stack ist, naja, Space. Too bad cards are not viable. Yeah, too bad cards are not viable, right? Yeah. Armor pull. Now we are around 5, we might already see stuff. Garbage. Bad. Huh? Oh no. Oh my god. As I don't want the leather armor. That's clear, right? Because the leather armor is sucked. Because, I mean, we heal, and then we heal 22. So, the leather armor is big suck. It always sucks harder than this, at least. And now there's this, this sucks big time. So, Poison Goobert would be what? It opens up Vampiric armor. Yeah, but I also wanted to buy the Shroom, which opens up Poison Goobert now. Yay. Like this or what? Blueberry bench. Yeah, good. Blueberry is not hyper mandatory. Okay, rock doesn't matter. 1 gold doesn't matter. Chip ruby doesn't matter that much. Sense doesn't matter that much. Okay-ish. I mean, the stamina sucks as a space. I mean, if they have shield, we are good. I mean, it's good utilization this turn, I don't know. Hey, why do they never have shield? I mean, that being said, I cannot complain if they play the Ruby Egg. So, there's that. Lovers for critical heal, 20. Whoa! Hyper Omega full HP again. With the Lovers, we could also buy the Red Blade, by the way. The Red Blade? Which Red Blade? Yeah, the Red Blade. Also, yeah. Also Red Blade or Goober. Like a lot of avenues. Whoa! Shopping! Yan Ping! Pam! The shopping cart of the ages. Hungry Blade, ja, Hungry Blade, genau. Hungry Blade, Hungry Blade, Hungry Blade and Goobert and any other weapon on sale or yeah, like a lot of things. Are there also cards which are very good now? Not really. Something converted into bird, I don't know. I do like the fanny pack. Something converted into the Book of Light, godly 1%. Thing is, we do have double blueberry. So it is possible. We could do that, but we don't have damage, no? Naja, double blueberry gives every 3 seconds 2 mana, so after 15 invincibility. And we will definitely get there. We also lose blind, but that doesn't matter. It's very expensive though. Yeah, it costs 12, yeah. I mean, if you really wanted like Goobert, I wonder whether it was clever to keep the card in there. But we are not rich enough. We are not. I count 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the herbs. The herbs are garbage. What do we want the herbs for? So I count 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Of course you could buy it if you want that. Aren't we looking for damage this early? Yeah. Sure. That being said, we also deal 33 at the moment front, which is a little bit. I also have to say that the poison, I mean, we do have some poison, yeah. What I'm saying is we just win against any ranger. For example. Because the burst damage try. And then we just out heal the burst and there's no problem. And then we have poison, poison, hyper poison. Yeah. So against any kind of ranger we just win. Yeah. Also book is if they do sands in the with shovel, then Book of Light cleanses all of it, which is pretty insane. If they do have something like a lightsaber, because they rush lightsaber, we win immediately. If they do have shield, we win immediately because we don't have weapons. If they do have yeah, there are a lot of ways to win immediately. Also, we currently don't have any mana utilization. Suddenly we have. It's another 2 seconds right there. Yeah. Next turn, we might also have better versatility. Also, it's not true that we are not dealing damage. We have thorns. We even have thorns. I mean, that might be something, you know, like we have thorns, we have poison. What is we don't have damage? I mean, the shovel is 3 per second, 4, 5 per second, 6, 7, 8, 9 per second. We, after 10 seconds, after 20, we probably deal 150 damage. Yeah. This would be good against Staff of Unhealing later. Deal 1 HP is bad because it takes away the lovers. The critical. So we bought 2, so that didn't change. So how would we like to play it? The rotation of the garlic, but then we lose these all. This is a very nice thing to have here. If anything, this book should be isolated. I think we need to rebuild. I mean, the fanny pack also wants to be on the shovel. Also very clearly so. So I think it's very clear that the fanny pack wants to be on the shovel. And it ain't close, right? I mean, then it's still... The important part is that after 4 seconds, the third card triggers and we don't hit 3 times before. Because this is hitting after 4.2 the second time. So it doesn't steal the crit still. So that's very good. Very, very good. Stamina utilization 0.9. Even against shield we never out fatigue. So it's also very good. I think Book of Light is also very clearly here because, I mean, acceleration on our Super Ultra, right? Like, that's us accelerating like 14 gold, which is insane, honestly. At the same time, it also accelerates the poison in the coffin max, which is also crazily good. That is really, really potent. And not only a little bit, yeah, it's really potent. Really, really potent. Because we run the Book of Light, we also want the blueberries now, that's the other thing. That works very well. Three, 5, 7, but we need 8. You want the horizontal coffin? No, this is better. This is better. But for me, it's currently more about the cards. I don't really see... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe... Yeah, this would have been possible. But... wait, okay. Yeah, like this. Yeah, we should farm anything, honestly. Lava's critical? Boom! Lava's critical, full HP again, easy peasy. Yeah, and what did I say about the mana now? 5, 6, comes from mana, 7, invincibility soon, 8, 9, and... BOOM! Invincibility shield! Okay. Those are the cards at work, by the way, plus critical and heal and taunt and regeneration. Imagine how fast I would win if I didn't play cards. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, how fast I would lose there. Penny Pack is super. Also on sale is superb. This is definitely to be taken. Now there is the Hungry Blade with a lot of lava power. Yeah. But it's also around 7. So what are the transitions here? Transition number 1, Pandemonium. What speaks for it, what speaks against it? Naja, we have Corrupted Crystal. And Corrupted Crystal Pandemonium is, is the combo. Like, what do you mean with the combo? Naja, the question is, okay, how do you use Pandemonium otherwise? Like the crystal, I mean. And you can use the crystal with the Poison Goobert, but only if you also have armor. And we currently don't have Poison Goobert, nor do we have armor. So, this is that. And the other Corrupted Crystal would be the Fatigue build. The infamous Fatigue build. But the thing is, it's garbage. Okay, cool. So, long story short, those are our future avenues. And we did play cards to stabilize without buying too much garbage. And that worked out well. We did not need to buy some trash, but we just won with the cards. Right, so that did work out. I'm very happy about that. We have plenty of fruit for the Pandemonium as well, right? Pandemonium needs 4 fruits, we have that. The other avenue would be... No, I mean, nothing, honestly. We currently don't really have that. The Hungry Blade is okay to convert for Lifesteal. I mean, that's good. It's just not exactly around 7 good. What do you want to say? The shovel for the blade? Yeah, that's not good. Since we don't have poison, this isn't it. But now we get Room into Mana Orb. Room into Mana Orb is a very possible thing. Now. I see Scythe and Poison Potion. Where we can actually use this flask to generate a Poison Potion. There would also be Potion Belt for that. Bloodstone cards seem strong as it benefits from both lovers and aces, yeah, but maybe better on the Ranger. Because Ranger can at least use the extra accuracy into crit. We cannot do that. What you are saying, the poisons are too expensive? I mean, we are starting with 12 poison. You think that's really too expensive? Given that we currently don't really have other weaponry? What, no cards on Ranger? Wait, you don't have cards as a Ranger or what? Are cards is a Reaper specific or what? Oh, okay, it's Reaper specific. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Yeah, so about the side thing. Poison is 6 and it could be 12. And potion belt. The Devious Reaper. The Devious Reaper. Very devious, guys. Also, what do you want and what don't we want? Also, you're telling me that Poison Flask standalone is complete suck. Massive Hyper Omega suck. Okay, yeah. We can agree on that. And then there's a Potion Belt. Potion Belt is doing nothing unless we are actually having a lot of potions we currently don't have. Okay. Now you're also telling me that Scythe is super Hyper Omega suck as long as you don't have like really good potion going, poison going. Yeah. Well, that's true as well. Yeah, we cannot go into Scythe just for no reason, right? We are also one pen or Goobert away from a poison build. Yeah, but the thing is the Scythe we will also encounter later. So it's not exactly that we won't see it. And once we have Goobert or Pandemonium, Lightsaber into Darksaber is also a very good avenue. So it's not exactly... Yeah. No, we cannot buy a speculative Scythe. Especially also because the Broom into Mana Orb is also still open. Yeah. And the Fanny Pack? Yeah, the Fanny Pack probably. So if we take the Fanny Pack, like we also want to roll somewhat, right? How do we do that? We can kind of not do everything. Would we go Staff of Unhealing if we find the Mana Orb? By roll when we are stacked with good rebate items. Rebate items. What? What do you mean? It's counted. But there are no. Also what we need is like Goobert into Poison Goobert and to get rid of this garbage. Or we need Pandemonium to get rid of this garbage. Like we need to roll. My problem currently is if we are buying the Fanny Pack and we roll. Also we cannot purchase, we cannot afford it. So I could sell the Broom, but if we see a Mana Orb, then we are very unhappy that we didn't do it, right? Or is that wrong? Trying to figure that out right now. Because we could then go Staff of Unhealing. We also already have a little bit of this, Book of Light. It just depends on what we see. No, I mean we need to combine. Like the shrooms are garbage without the goobert, but if we find goobert, it's okay, right? This is complete garbage without the pen, but if we find the pen, it's okay. Ah, it's already you just pull, right? Because right now space is what? Space is 0, but actually it's 2. But do we really play the broom? And the answer is no, because this 0.9 is goes to 1. We don't need the broom really. The broom is not even that much damage, but we do have the mana for it, so it does do something. But what about this? Like corrupted crystal is all complete garbage right now. But we could make it like very good, but only if we... This is such a stupid situation. Now it's not about the scythe, it's just about the situation here. I don't see it. It's I don't know. I don't see it. Like the broom would be something we can play or what? I mean, theoretically we are currently summoning using 0.9, 1.0 if you use this tool. 1.0 means we are regenerating 2.0, 0.25 out of. Which is a little bit sad. Now, if we also play the broom, its stamina costs 1. Or 0.9 at least. Making its stamina cost 1.8 at least, right? So 1.25, 0.55 out stamina after 11 seconds. Because we have a lot of heal and a lot of blah blah, so back heal, this will run out of stamina after half of the fight. That is why we don't have a shield, right? If they have a shield, which can be possible, the 12 gold shield or the small one, okay. So the small one I don't usually see, but you know, if it was on sale or something, or like Thorn shield or whatever. And right now, if they have the small shield, we have perfect stamina, easy peasy, super domination. So whenever they do have that, this would be complete garbage. And whenever they have the big shield, we are really laughing, right? Because then that's complete outplayed. Completely outplayed. So I don't want to play the broom necessarily. So it's really only about the mana orb in the role. Mana orb is what? Is epic, right? Good. So broom is even negative because of the lava's hit. Yeah, that's super bad. The broom is suck. Yeah. So I definitely don't want to play the broom. Now if we don't want to play the broom, we have 2 space available. If we play corrupted crystal because we have longer fights, we can play this deploy. Is 1 space available? Is 0 space available? But if we are selling something to buy the pack, it doesn't make it better. Because, if we would sell the broom, we can buy the pack, we roll, we have no gold, then we can buy nothing anyways. So we would need to sell. Yeah, no, then it would also not be good. Because if we want to combine poison goobert, we will need to cut some stuff anyways. Or sell stuff even. And buying the penny pack and then suddenly we need to pay for 6 gold doesn't make sense. No, we have to pull here. It also enables the mana orb. The scythe, I reserved the scythe. That's why it came back. Just that I did not reserve it. So now there's the goobert. Now in this case, we definitely go for goobert. No, we are not losing the lava critical. The shovel hits 4.2 the second time. So does that call for redo the Goobert there? I mean, maybe we can talk about what we sell for the Goobert first, and then we can do the other thing. So what would you sell for the Goobert? We need 3 gold. We need both blueberries for the book, that's clear. You saw that it was barely enough the last fight. The banana would be weird to sell because it's our only banana. The shrooms we cannot sell, that's clear. At the moment it seems to me that we should... The garlic is our only garlic. I don't use the only garlic. Look, selling the only fruit of something is really bad because you lose all the fruit combinatoric things, right? And next time we might even need it as an activator given that we have double shroom here. I think it's pretty clearly the 10% on the attack is not that bad either. It could be these 3. It's this or garlic, but Garlic gives space. Yeah, next turn. I mean, next turn we have the dagger. So dagger 10% accelerated. What does that mean? It means 0.2 seconds. Also, it means after 25 seconds, 2 more debuffs. It can never be worth it. Never. Oh, we already have Gooby activator as well. Super. Very nice. Like it. Huh. Oh, we still need to fit the cards. Oh my god. Boy, is that annoying. Boah. Is that annoying. Oh my god. Mendoxai. Aber Hyper Mendoxai, man. Holy crap. Oh man. Oh. How many cards are these? 8 space. I mean, this is clear right here. This is super clear. Clear as the sky. Hyper Omega Ultra Acceleration. More than that. It's like 2.3 instead of 4.6 is the absolute incarnation of Hyper Evil. That is so unglaublich so. The bam. You always with your grandma. Okay. The banana doesn't really fit, yeah. Ah, not bad, not bad. Okay, but then the lavas don't fit any longer. Oh, no, no, we removed the crystal. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Yeah. Wir müssen 4 Karten. Okay, fits 4 cards. The purse. What doesn't the shovel hit? 1.83? Nee, the shovel hits. Oh, yeah, right, right. I actually looked at the damage per second. Yeah, that's right. Nee, nee, that's correct. But the problem is that I think it hits a little bit faster than 2.2 anyways. So we either accelerate it not at all, or we accelerate it by 20%. And given our stamina usage, I really want to accelerate it by 20%. I currently wonder whether we should lock the protective first. Its theory is good quality of life. But that being said, I think I want it. Not only is it quality of life, it's also quality of versatility. Especially with the cards, right? You see also here fanny pack, right? I mean, if we would have had that, we could have utilized the fanny pack better. Okay, on the other hand, the 4 block is really suck. The 4 block is actually really suck. At the moment, for us, I mean, yeah? We could lock the death side. What about it? What speaks for the death ties? It speaks that we currently don't have a secondary weapon. So getting that as a secondary weapon means we don't need to sell a weapon. We don't need to sell anything, we just use it. 1.1, 1.8, 1.3. And that is one thing. The other thing is we already have the crystal, so doubling the debuffs does actually make some kind of sense. Now we do have the poison to work. We're gonna need space. We're gonna need space, but we get 4 from that and from them. Or are you saying we don't have the gold to do it? You're saying we don't have the gold to do that? And you are right about that. Even a pen is better for us, right? Staff of Unhealing without Unhealing. That seems like a no issue. But we are also healing a lot. So it's basically an issue because we are healing too much or what? Nee, I don't know. We went invincible, yeah good. But we do have the fatigue crystal, funnily enough. Like we do have fatigue scaling. It's very close. Okay. I'm feeling only slightly cheated. We already have a holy armor item. But we need space, so I don't see this being any good. Especially not because... And we also still need the pen. More blueberry. Space. Yeah, and full, we really want pandemonium at some point. Oh, I could have also bought the armor to fit this in. But the problem with this line is that we already cancellation poison anyways, number 1. And number 2, we didn't have the space anyways. Or did we not have the space? Nee, we didn't have the space because we got this, we didn't have the space. Even if we get the 4 space, we only have 1. But now we are minus space. Makes sense. So yeah, I pull, yeah? We need something. Scythe and card sound like a pain for space? No. The Scythe doesn't even take away so much space. And that's perfectly fine. But yeah, sure. So if we could go lightsaber, I wouldn't mind it. We need something to sell for the demonic flask. What debuff potion for eventual Darksaber? Yeah. That's definitely what we are looking for. Yeah. We say coal if we don't want to sell the blueberry. So we alternate with blueberry here into garlic is the second fastest. Into banana touching both, into this touching this, into this touching this. Like this at least all fruits are touching. Now these fruits touching is not very important right now. Also nearly non-important at all. So if we could maybe do something better for these would be better. Cosmetic dagger. The dagger is always cosmetic. What else, right? What else? No, like this. It's okay, we have Poison Goober, it's very quick poison. He has Poison Goober and is it a Pandemonium? Yeah, that's a little bit sad. Well, it's pretty good. He inflicts poison faster than we do. But we also do have our ways. Like invincibility, for example. Question mark is like the white, blue, and rice egg. The egg being the dragon. What about it? One second, 2.54 seconds, 5.5. It happens every time. Every fight we will definitely get it. There's no fight where we don't get it. 3 plus 1. Also 3 cards before. 1527. Forget about the freeze for a second, right? So let's just talk about the 27 after 6. The freeze is okay-ish. It's not that insane. I mean, it's like around... Yeah, Darksaber, right? But besides the Darksaber... I mean, we are talking 5% down size after 5 seconds. So in average 2% for the entire fight maybe. In average, right? In average. So maybe the gold value might be 2 for the freeze. So what about the 27 block? 5 gold, 7 gold in total? It's very borderline. It's very borderline. But once we have the Dark Saber, it's slightly better than borderline. My problem with the dragon is that we really need Pandemonium, because this is currently doing 0. And once we have Pandemonium, it's doing considerably more. Number 1. Number 2. Any armor on sale, and we can deploy the Corrupted Crystal into armor on sale. We really need that. Number 3. We still need to buy a weapon, because we don't even have a second weapon right now. So we really need that. Number 4. The lightsaber. Yeah. It's not about this being not good enough. It's about that we have like 10 things being set up and get value once we get there. The dagger is the second weapon. Yeah, I meant stamina weapon, of course. So there's lightsaber and the dark saber with mana. What could you wish for more? Nothing, honestly. Lightsaber on full price is a little bit sad, but number 1. Current stamina usage 0.7. This would make it 1.6. 1.5 plus Think, 1.6, perfect. 0.3 against no shield stamina after 20, perfect. What else? Dark Potion, Demonic Blast, Lightsaber, Ultra Sick. Hyper Combo, Omega Combo. What else? Lightsaber does already do its stuff. Crazy. Yeah, wow. Just so good. That's so good. Amethyst, your opponent's healing is reduced by 15. That's good against the Staff of Unhealing later. So also not bad. And what about the Dark Saber? Yeah, super. Like it. So... also the mana thing, right? We are currently having a little bit too much mana. And the Dark Saber is taking more than care of that. Yeah, but we need to sell something in order to buy the lightsaber. What buy by shovel? You want to get rid of the shovel. No. Not really, right? Not playing shovel for one turn seems also meh. Nah, that's just unacceptable. But where's the space for the saber? Okay. What, you're surprised I value buying space so little? What do you mean? We bought literally every space we could see in this run. Not exactly sure what you're talking about. So, here... The berry, we don't reserve the berry, no. Nor do we sell any. I was just thinking how we could accelerate the Dark Saber more. What do you think? We passed one stamina back maybe? Yeah, because stamina backs do suck. I mean, like this, we can also purchase the space for double acceleration lightsaber. 0.8 lightsaber, but it's actually 0.95. Which is pretty perfect. Against no shield and against shield, it's also super. If it's a big shield, it's Omega. Because it's like 1.3. That would be super. Also this accelerated, but also giving certain hit points. Also very nice. Now this is fast enough on this to be of value. What is about this? The corrupted crystal does make sense. We don't even have use for the first one. Matter of fact, we could even do that. But I don't know. Probably yes, right? Against rangers this is much better. And this is also burst at the beginning. So. I just hope that we are not... yeah. Oh yeah, the cards also burst and now lightsaber burst. Look at this. Bam, heal and now lightsaber burst. Where is it? Is it already 1/3 by the way? That was exactly not 1/3, right? And the berries for the book was also exactly not good. Oh, pretty sad. Okay. The Book of Light doesn't make any sense. The vertical garlic is better. Ah, no lightsaber burst because he had Ripsaw. Oh yeah, geil. Oh man. Oh. Ja, roll halt, ne? We need survivability. The book could have given us that, but not really. The Goobert, on the other hand. What about this demonic class? We could build a second demonic. At the time where we get the second demonic, we are probably dead. How much space do we have? I want this Goobert, yeah? What Darksaber is also applying debuff, so it might not be that bad. Which one? Oh, you mean the flask? Yeah. Right. Right. Current space is 7. So we could buy Goobert and Banana and nearly fill everything. Nearly because the potion would not fit. And the banana, maybe we just skip the banana or whatever. Yeah, that would be probably it. I would assume that this is correct, by the way. Yeah. Over the fatigue. Yeah. So... yeah, Goobert with this and this in the middle. I could see that. Is it difficult to align? Sure, yeah. 100%. Yeah, super. I guess we just try it. Try it, because the double dark saber is pretty juicy, you know? Also what does it do every 1.2 seconds or something hits? On attack it does inflict blind. So this will leech our entire mana. Yeah. Can we expect to win doing simple stuff? Nee. I'm not exactly sure the coffin, but I guess, huh? So what is the goober in the coffin? Not in the coffin? I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. So also Darksaber wants all the acceleration in the world. Because now Darksaber goes to stamina cost 0.9, and that's exactly what we want. Now Book of Light here I can also see, right? He's in the coffin, basically. Now this will be the fastest of the goobers. Ha! Did you just see that bounce? Boah! Bounciest goober alive. What the hell? Right. So this, yeah? And then on the other side. The dagger wants to marry the saber. See what you're saying. You're saying is you would like to have it this way. Fine with me. We want to hit after all, right? Like having this without actually guaranteeing the hits is a sad sob story. Absolutely. So Berry is clear on the goober. The fastest activator otherwise. Okay. Same is true here. Another question is what can we do about the berry? How do we accelerate her? I don't know, with something halt, ja. Also irgendwie. We want to accelerate the berry the most we can, especially the one on the poison, yeah? That's very important. So how do we do that? I mean, I guess we don't, because this looks pretty juicy. Like, very juicy. Is this better? Not really, right? Good. So, then here's this. And now we can lead the cards to victory. Oh wait, but not like this. Now we can lead. Oh. Okay. Wait, why can we fit everything? No, I thought we couldn't fit everything. You can fit everything because I didn't buy the banana yet, or what? Can we do this somehow? I don't really see it, it's weird. Beautiful. Better, huh? That should be better. Like this? Let's go! Whoa. That's of course uber strong what we are doing here. Because this hits every single time where is it? The Dark Saber is completely annihilating them. Yeah, it's crazy good. Also with the mana, right, that it hits so super hard. 48 right to the dome. That was chill. 31 per second. 31 per second, guys. And that's without the freaking crystal. Oh man. There it is. Yeah, there it is. But I really don't know what exactly it is. I mean, yeah, it gives us double Dark Saber. And then... what then? And honestly, it's not even bad because it also gives blind if you don't get like Rip Sword. Basically the same thing we had before. There was... what space did I have available last turn? It was the stamina sack, right? How much value is the playing Goober contributing? Yeah, a lot. It was a potion belt. Right, yeah, I didn't want the potion belt. Okay. Yeah, did I hear it correctly that you do not want to play the blue Goobert? The blue Goobert currently does, this is 1 per second. Two seconds. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4. Every 2 seconds. 0.5 activation per second. No, that's wrong. After 2 seconds. After 2 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 0.5 activations per second. What? Must be wrong. After two activations per second. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 activations per 2 per second. So 4 per second, 40. Goobert is 40. We can trade 7 for 40. That's yeah. Also 7 for 40 is actually quite good, honestly. Yeah. But what are we supposed to do? If we do trade the Goobert, we also have a better poison Goobert. Is that true or is it fake news? Fake news? Really? There's also light Goobert. Yeah, I'd prefer like double Darksaber over light Goobert if this is the only extra weapon. It's not fake news because the sword here would mean that this cannot hit the sword. And the other one lets us set up the Goobert with what exactly? Yeah, with the Book of Light we already do. We would do this. We would do this, this, and Blueberry for 2.7. The value is also fast. No, it's not fake news because this faster activates on the penny pack, and the other one doesn't. It's also that the blueberries get better if we do not have that. I could lock it and roll, but I really want to have it, so I guess it's right. What is that? Space and blueberry, also very clearly, right? But you said one last game about 2 hours ago. Yeah, this is the same game. What do you mean? What? The second Darksaber even better than light. We can decide after the fight. Do we want to have faster dagger or what? If you want faster dagger, it would be this. Where's the stone? Faster dagger. Oh, don't do me like this, please. Come on. So. But my penny picks are so complicated. What? Why? What? Simply just 2 in a row with 2 times 2 to the right. What do you mean? What? 2 in a row. Huh? This and this or what? What? There's a tiny difference on the dagger versus lightsaber. Tiny! Uh-huh. Yeah, tiny. Yeah, okay, for simplification, yeah. I did not really want to accelerate the lightsaber because if you fire it against shield, it's quite worse. But I mean, of course I can also do it. Not a problem. Although at least it simplifies things. But I guess in order to retrieve my, in order to retain my my sanity. Now we're not making Darksaber. At the moment, not at the moment. That's right. Wonder. Okay, let's talk about whether we want the second Darksaber. I mean, I just bought the lightsaber, so it would be kind of sad not to make a second one. So what do you say about the Darksaber lightsaber thing? So lightsaber, Darksaber, same base damage. Okay, cool. Roughly the same cooldown, roughly the same stamina. So where's the difference? Now this will give sense into their eyes after some sec. Like basically quick. So then they have sense in the eyes. What else? Then the lightsaber hits harder. 7 damage harder. Now Darksaber hits 20 damage harder. I don't know. Yeah. At the same time, it actually does at least do it. Right? At least. But no, Darksaber is better. Yeah. You want to... Way better with Poison Goober, right? I think it's about the blind, that we are not getting smoked too fast. I think that's what is being discussed at the moment. But I also like this better. 1.5, it's 1.8. So we would really like to have the banana somehow, if possible. It does not seem very practical though, unfortunately. Mr. T! Mr. T! Das ist Morgas oder ja. Aber it doesn't matter because Darksabers. Komm. Do we sense in the eyes? Sense in the eyes? Sense in the eyes! Pop! Not a problem, my friend. Bye-bye. Under one, below 30% health? Death. Detach. Always detach. Did we get the book, by the way? Not really, right? Oh, how much was the damage? Didn't see. Yo. Mana orb on sale. Yo. Okay, that was really good. Whoa, fire lizard. Okay. Amazing. So we need space, right? Need space 2, need space 3, need space for 5. What opt doesn't trigger the Goobird? No. What do we want? The Holo Charizard, okay. Yeah, I still need space, so I don't know. Space? Yeah, this is space, but it's also not really space, huh? But I will buy it, right? Also, can we talk about the mana generation? The mana orb should be probably generating 1.2 or something per second if we place it correctly. So 1.2, 1.58, 2.1, 2.4. 2.4. And they hit every 1.2. So we need 1.6 per turn. We generate 2.4, means the book will go off. Cool. So we don't necessarily need the blueberry. Roll for actual space. No, I buy that space. It's not even bad. I mean, it gives block. And it's also very versatile. Ah, it also gives us the option to say to place the mana orb and everything. Yeah. What the card to almost nothing? Yeah. Ah, I take a tea break. A tea and coffee break, guys. But this is the game, guys. I love it. I love it. This is the best last run I could wish for. It's amazing. There's tension. It's super excitement. Everything you could ask for. Oh. What? The ditch cards? Or cards? What? What? For Axon says the breaks are too long or what? Okay. What? Ah, geil. Okay. Ah, okay, ja, cool. Nee, klar, klar. Also, if you're a streamer, you're not allowed to take breaks, yeah? Other than in a 9 to 5 job. In a 9 to 5 job, you take breaks like every 10 minutes. No, I mean, the non-designated breaks, I mean. Yeah? Are you kidding me? Also, the coffee, it's about the coffee, oder was? Ja, das ist so tasty tea hier. Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Hey, some are probably even watching the stream at work. Ja? Nee, das ist ja schon wild. Ja? Okay. So. That's schon extremely wild. Right. So, the holy fire lizard. 10 plus 4 damage. Okay, we don't need the damage. So what about the haste? Yeah, I mean I can sell the lizard if... No. Okay, potion belt is more lightsaber. Okay, now good. I buy the space for sure. And it also makes sense to buy it with the fire lizard. The fire lizard is not exactly what we are looking for, so let's buy the space. What else? So now we have double dark saber online. Okay, that's pretty insane. 1.4 stamina accelerate to 1.7. Around 1.65. Something like this. 1.65, 1.7, 1.65. So 1.65 stamina utilization on 1.5, 0.15. So against non-shields we are infinite. Against shields, we are against wooden buckler we are infinite. Against the other shield we are not. Obviously not. It would take away cooldown 1.2, 0.8 attacks, 1.6 attacks, 0.5 stamina. Against those you would need stamina 2.15, 1.5, 0.65, out fatigue after 10. It is what it is. It's only against the big shield, by the way. The big shield is not that often happening. The mana orb really needs to hit 4 things. So how do we do it? What is the best positioning for the mana orb? Weapon, Hubert and 2 others? We could deploy the weapons vertical, but I'm not a big fan of that. This looks good enough, because we could also put a blueberry there. Let's see how this would look. Small bag. If the Garlic could accelerate this is insane because mana, but also more importantly Poison Goobert activation, especially with the amplification of the Dark Sabers. I guess if we could somehow fit the 4 back instead, that would be good. So kind of 4 back here. Okay, the stamina set comes with it. Not that we mind it too much. We could just replace this, like this, yeah? So beautiful cards, huh? 1, 2. Now we have the one backs is very nice. So this is a 4. That's pretty clear. We could put the banana, right? Accelerate this blueberry is important for this. Is that correct? Put reroll 1, but I'm not sure whether we want that. I think this is pretty cool. This is cool, 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 and this is cool. Yeah. Let's go and win easy, yeah? Let's go! Darksabers. Oh, debuff. Look at this, just the debuff. 6 poison, Darksabers hitting hard. 7 poison, 6. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Oh, du sucker. Oh man, I was so happy for it. Yeah. Oh man, it was just like hitting 1/3, guys. He was just hitting 1/3. 61, 1 divided by 3 minutes, 33% HP. This is like still active. We have 2 stamina. So both are fully active. And this is 34 per second. But keep in mind, this is, yeah. Okay, this already factored in, yeah. For 34 per second. Close. But blueberry position for 10 mana. Oh, the blueberry positioning. Ooh. Yeah, you're talking about this, right? Yeah. It is schon sad. I mean, this goes the full way, huh? Yeah, that would have went the full way. Sadness. So oh, you mean this position's here? Oh, this position's here. Oh, but then banana doesn't hit this. This here. Yeah, probably one more. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we started in master, we ended in master. That is how it is, guys. Na gut. I cannot complain. I mean, I'm a little bit tired anyways. Woke up quite early today, so I will enjoy my rest of the day. But we see each other tomorrow in all freshness, guys. So thanks so much for watching, and see you and bye bye.